chances. It's fine. Not like it's gonna run away, he said. In certain circumstances, it hides all the courage that you take instead. A lot of talking, not a lot of go. Start walking and you take it slow. You're on your own. You start mocking and I let it go. Don't know why it's on my fault. You're on your own. I won't remember what you take. I'm sailing away. I'll run away and catch your gaze. I'm afraid of heartbreak.
What is up, guys? Alright, so I think I got everything figured out, so we can actually, stream now. That's pretty cool. Let me get this stuff. Just a few last things here real quick before we get going. So I have been doing a little bit of work on the creative world in the past bit. Let's get this, there we are, cool. So I've been doing just a little bit of work in here and just kind of chilling, hanging out, and doing it by myself instead of recording and streaming stuff earlier today, because I really want to just kind of nail some stuff down. But yeah, so we got this stuff going on here. We got a cool little car going. It's got a nice little, I guess on the other side we need to close the door, huh? That'd probably be true. One side open, the other side closed. But you can actually like stand in this car, so it's pretty cool. Maybe not from there. You can get in here and close that guy, and you can actually be inside. It's pretty nice. Wish that would kind of close that way, but I don't think that's possible. What's the FPS we're getting? We're only getting 19 FPS. Why are we getting such crappy FPS right now? You know what I think it is? Yeah, we're gonna bring you down quite a bit. Yeah, that sounds good. How's that? Yep, there, now we're much better. Cool. But yeah, so I think today is going to be a lot of planning and stuff like that. I think I want to put another little there, there, and there. Let's have this be wider. So we can have that bit. And clean all this stuff out of here. And we can kind of figure out what we got going on back here. So I'm thinking something like this. And we have, yeah, cool. Okay. And then we can bring this up as another area across here. Yeah, we definitely have to get rid of this tree. Bummer. A lot of this is kind of figuring out what trees we actually have to get rid of. Yeah, Vidarius, streaming again, dude. It's Friday. This time we actually have a map to work on instead of a super flat. So this is much better now. We actually have something cool to work with instead of just kind of building things as tests. But yeah, so we're going to be going with this and trying to figure out just what we want to be doing here and just getting the first little side of this courtyard set up today probably. I do want to get some interior work done to try and figure out what steampunky style stuff we want to be doing. Also how we want to be working with all the alleyways and things like that. So it's going to be a bit of a learning one today, I think. But yeah, we'll get some cool stuff going, I hope. And we can do that right there. Cool. That'll work. Yep. Nice. Perfect. Alright, cool. And there we go. So we have our kind of like base structure in here. This one I want to be a lot darker than that guy. So, because we're going to probably be using like a, what type of Tudor do we want to go with on this? I really want to be using like these other box style ones, but there's red Tudor box. What is, there's nothing different in that. It's looking great already. Yeah, no, I'm really happy with the map and how it turned out. I kind of got bored and started making this little car today when I was like, I don't know if we're going to do cars. And then I made this guy and then I was like, yeah, we're doing cars. Cars are going to be all over this place. I still need to figure out how we want to fill up the back there, but I'm really happy with what we got going on so far. So I want to try like doing some different Tudor colors. Eventually I want to be working in a lot of this brick stuff. But let's see if does the mud Tudor stack? No. So that doesn't have a stacking one. Does yellow have a stacking one? No. I mean, it's something we could work with. It'll just make it look a little bit weirder. Hey, Swooge. I'm doing really well, dude. It's been a pretty chill morning and chill week so far, so I can't complain too much. Oh, the actual frame is, oh, yeah, could be. Nah, I don't really want to use blue. Maybe eventually. I won't have a different color kind of here working with it. I guess we could just go with this dark Tudor. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst idea. Yeah, let's just go with the dark Tudor for now. It's just kind of what we can use. And so the plan for this guy, guys, is to have it just be one story, at least in this area, and then we want to have this actually be a floor right up here, like a little ceiling area that we're gonna use to be getting into these rooms. Don't need that guy anymore. And this will actually, the way to get down into this room will be from this second floor here. So the dark looks better. Yeah, okay. Definitely. And there's so many more options to work with it. I really hope they do expand the Tudor options for the rest of them, but oh well, we'll work with what we got. SGT Blocky, thanks for that follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so I mean, it's a good start so far. I'm really happy with what we got going on. Let's bring these things up just a little bit. Let's go to there right now, just so it adds that extra little bit of depth to it. Is this your custom map you did with the World Painter tutorial? Yeah, so the rest of this is that whole map. It's, I guess I haven't really shown it to you guys besides those teaser things yet. But there will be a cinematic coming out later. But yeah, this is the whole map. If you guys want, we can fly around and I can show you guys it. There are some really awesome spots. I've been flying around it a lot myself, so. But yeah, everything in here is done through World Painter. I didn't place any of these blocks even. Let's see if we can find some. Yeah, like the birds up here. Even all the birds and everything are done through World Painter. Like I didn't do any of this, so. That was that like seagull tutorial I put out a little while ago, but we'll be doing a lot of, there's gonna be a lot more. Oh, sorry, lagging like crazy. I don't know what's going on. But there's gonna be a lot more World Painter tutorials coming out for you guys to kind of show you how I did all of the different things in here. And like over in this area, I'll show you, for example, we have these nice little heather patches. It was down here too, but I'm starting to clear it out to bring the road through. But like all the butterflies and dragonflies and everything are all naturally made. Like I didn't do any of this. This is all through World Painter, like every little thing you see in here, all the way down to here. But yeah, so the plan is I want to turn this into like a kind of like a small little dock area with some buildings behind it, like a storage shed and things like that, and then bringing all this kind of like small boats come into here and have a huge harbor over in that area, and then kind of build off from there. I was wondering how and if you're going to deal with smoothing, blending the edges of the map so it's not just a square inside an ocean. We kind of just went with that, but that being said, so we're right here in the map, and if the edge of the map is way the heck over here, let's see, we'll get there in a second. But I went back in and added some seagulls and things like that. You can see them, we were flying over them right there. I need to work with a lot of these little like sand barge areas to try and smooth them out and everything. But the edge of the map, this map is almost, it's over 2,500 blocks large. So the edge of the map is way the heck over here. I think we're almost at it. Yeah, so I ended up just kind of leaving it as is. It's just kind of is the straight line. But a lot of the areas kind of come out to the coast, so I tried to work with it as much as we could. But that being said, it's such a large map that I kind of expanded it out to the side so that we won't have that issue of kind of just working with houses right on an edge like we're on a giant plot. So I made the terrain go out so far in every direction that it's something that we won't really ever encounter the issue. So, because it's hard to make a terrain that's like actually infinite unless you are making an island. Yeah, so I added all these little like flocks of seagulls and things. So we just have some random little seagulls and stuff around. We're definitely going to have to figure out what we want to do on the mountains and edges like that for it to kind of bring it out a bit here. But this is impressive. Thank you, dude. I spent a lot of time building this guy. I'm going to go smooth this. That's should not be happening. I'm going to go break these. Wonder what happened in here. Huh, I don't know. Your stream info box seems really big to me, like one for this, the bottom part. Yeah, I have an ultra wide monitor, so I can't really, unless you guys want me to. So what we could do here, I can show you guys. So what we could do instead is basically bring this, wait, no, that's undo. I've messed that up. So what we could do is basically bring this out here and then do center to screen and then move that guy up a bit. So we're kind of, I don't want that white bar showing at the top there. So we could do that and then move this guy down quite a bit, but then you guys kind of lose a lot of the side detail. You see what I mean? So basically it just kind of zooms it in for you guys. I mean, if this is what you guys want, then we could do that. But just kind of let me know what you guys would rather see. Because like you still get to see all the items and everything like that, but it's just missing more of the side details. I guess it really just shrinks the depth of field for you guys. Let's see here. That field of view. I guess it'd kind of just be like you guys are down there instead of where I'm at. So if this works better with you guys, we could go with that so you can see more. But I've just been trying to play it by ear and do what I can. I think with the videos though in the future, guys, I'm gonna actually, I have a side monitor that's 1920 by 1080. So I think in the future we're gonna actually be using that for a lot of different things. So hopefully that quality is gonna improve a lot. Make it like before, just lower the image box below. Wait, so make it like before, just lower the image box below the thing we have down. Okay, let's try this. So we can go ahead with this guy, and then we can go to center, I think. And we got to bring, basically I want to just get rid of that white bar for sure up at the top. So we could do that. And then bring this guy up here and then go with that. I think that works. Then you only see part of that map on the corner, which I hope isn't too annoying. But I think we'll go with that for now, unless that looks worse. I can't really tell. You'll just have to let me know. Basically all it's doing is cutting off the sides, which isn't really what we're working on a whole lot. So it shouldn't be a huge issue. Still can't, do you guys want to see the minimap? Or do you guys want me just to turn it off? We could go with, sorry, you guys are going to be my guinea pigs for a little bit. Center, oh, no, that's still a little weird. So you guys want me to do like something like this? Center to screen, and then like actually have this in the middle, and then we do something up on the top. Let's see here, we could bring it all the way up to, because this is kind of where we were at before. So we had it like, I think this is actually what it was before. So we had most of the mini map there, but like I can turn off the mini map. I don't think I'm actually using it. I mostly have the mini map for this, so we can have like the full map of the build. So we're right down in here. And we have a lot of work to do. But basically, actually, now that we're here, it'd be kind of cool. So this whole area that we're in right now, I want to be like the heartland of the city. Up in this area, it's kind of smoother terrain, so I kind of want to do farming area. And then down here, I want to do a bit more farming, but like on the coastal line, have more of a city. And kind of city in this bit. I can actually go show you guys what we're doing up in here. Oh, why am I lagging so much today? Damn, the mini map looks like an RPG map. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of work. I've been going through, last night I kind of got bored, so I went through and added a bunch of little streams like that coming down into the river area. But yeah, one really cool thing that I like is that we have all these little like flower fields all over the place. Like there's a lot of blue and yellow flower fields kind of all over the place. That I'm a big fan of how they turned out. There's a lot of little like bugs flying over it and all that cool stuff. Yeah, so over in this area, I guess probably give a good old tour of the map. We have this lake down in here that I really want to have like a bunch of farming things around it. A lot of the terrain. Trillaton, thanks for that follow, dude. Also, thank you for making your shaders, man. Those things are awesome. I use them all the time. But yeah, so this whole area up here, I'm thinking this could be a cool farmland. Granted, we'd probably have to terraform a little bit to make the terrain work a little bit better for farming. But a lot of what we want to get going on is mostly going to be clearing out a lot of this forest, sadly, even though it looks really cool. But yeah. But yeah, Trillaton, I think every single cinematic I'm making, like recently, and like things I've been recording for it, I've used the shaders, so definitely props to you on those, dude. Those are amazing. But yeah, so we got all this cool stuff. Here's the kind of the coastline. So this area in here, I want to turn it into like a port city and all that cool. So we'll get like a big stone, I'm blanking on what they're called, but it's basically like the stone jut outs into the sea. Cole 3050, thank you for that follow, man. Welcome. And then over there, we'll probably have another jut out going with like some watchtower lighthouse type thing out in the center. But I kind of want to have a story developing behind this place as we get it going. So kind of we grow it naturally and really work on, like, say we build like a small little dock here for like one boat to come in. And then we work on the city kind of bringing all that stuff up into the land here. And so this like area is naturally expanding itself. I want to get a full on like city center built up here kind of to start. But I really want to have like a natural expansion to this map instead of kind of just building different areas at once. So we'll see if that actually happens or not, but that's way too many windows. Let's go with this. Let's do that. Do this as a double. Do nothing in here and do that as a single. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Why did our music stop? Oh, I think it bugged out. Oh, I'm gonna be losing chat here for just a sec, guys. I don't know what the hell's... I'm having a problem with YouTube recently, where I'm like trying to run YouTube and a lot of the videos freeze, and then like my Google Chrome just crashes on me. Have you guys had that at all for any of you? Because it's been really, really bugging me. Because there it's coming back now. Experiencing interruptions. Yes, I am. But I don't really know what the heck's going on with it. I might just have to go with a no music stream today, and you guys will have to actually have to listen to me talk. Gross. Yeah, so I want to get this little walkway right up here. We're going to do something, just kind of placeholder blocks right now. Probably like this, this, this. Is it after the new Windows update? Yeah, I think it is. But I really don't know what's going on. I've had it where playlists will just stop running. Yeah, and then it like crashes the YouTube window, whatever it is, and all my Chrome windows just like have to force restart themselves. I don't know what's going on. It usually doesn't work with radio, so I have one radio that's a little bit that I can use. I figured out that it's able to be used in YouTube, so that's nice. I think it's this guy right here. It might be really loud for a sec. Alright, we're gonna go with this guy today. It's a little bit dubsteppy though, so if you guys aren't super into that, I'm sorry. But it's kind of all we can do to get some background sound going. So I'm thinking another one right there, and then I want to bring this guy out here. And Coco Fox, thanks for that follow. The new update has some bugs. I don't have the same problem as you, but my Spotify is down, and when I open the folder it really lags. Yeah, this new update's been really annoying. I'm kind of hoping they fix it soon. I went in and tried monkeying with the config files and things like that a while back, and I got it so I actually had that same problem, and it just wasn't working like many programs weren't. But that's fixed now for the most part. Hey Coco, how you doing, dude? But we are working on some new stuff here today. So I'm thinking this roof for this guy is going to go here and back. I want to have this roof being, I guess if we're keeping it consistent, it'd be like this, and then I'll bring this stuff all the way across here. We'll figure out what trees and things we have to get rid of after we kind of plan out the base, because I really don't want to get rid of more than we have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I want to do it 7. I want the interior to be 7 wide at least, I think. So this one definitely has to go. Let's just do this now. Position 1. Thing about custom trees is the leaves don't disappear. 2, set, air. And there we go, we got that. Maybe we can keep that one in right there. So we got this stuff going on. Cool. I'm thinking for our way of getting up here. Honestly, I want to do like a little like, I think we're actually going to bring this in. But I want to do a little like iron staircase almost. Because I figured, you know, it's steampunky, we might as well stick with that theme. Kind of like in like New York City and like big cities, how they have the emergency exits, where it's just those like metal staircases, like that we have the iron stairs and whatnot. I'll show you guys right here. But I want to do something like, so we'll have our little, these are going to be super annoying to place, but we're going to have our little like iron grates here, and then kind of down this way. So bring it down 3, whatever. But something like this, and then we kind of just bring this back down again. I really, really wish these would be smaller. Can that? Yeah, that's gonna... God, these are hard to place. Have you guys noticed a lot of the blocks in the new Reforged update are just like insanely hard to place, or is that just me? Am I just super hard struggle busing here? Now, I guess if we want to keep it consistent, we'd have to do something like this. And that's not how we want it to go. Hey, Thomas, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we got this stuff right here. Can bring this all down. And then... So I really want to start getting a lot of these iron touches in here so we can actually get that real like steampunky feel that the goal is. So I kind of... These stairs are massive. But so something like this, I'm thinking for the end, how to get up to the second floor. God, yeah, these stairs, there's so many blocks that are just a huge pain in my opinion. But, you know, whatever. They look amazing if you can figure them out. So, whatever, we'll deal with it. But it's just something like this. And we can kind of do this. Cool, those are there. But you guys kind of get what I'm going at with here. So, you can get some really cool effects going with all these different stairs. I've been kind of messing with it a lot out in single player. Just kind of trying to see, actually what we can do here is just do that, and grab you, and go like that, and that's the wrong thing. Actually, you know, we kind of need that there. That's not where we want you. Let's see. Yeah, cool. I swear I'm not building something new on Duconia. Dude, I can't believe that. There's no way that's true. Let's bring you back a little bit so we kind of know what we're working with here. I guess we should probably make the box of this, but I do want to get the staircase in here, just trying to see how it's going to really work out. So we're going to be distracted for a little bit. Hope that's okay. That's what I want. Also, these things are a pain in the ass to try and figure out what shape you want. Oh man, they are. Oh, we broke the stair. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. That's what I want. Cool. Let's get that right there. And we can bring that stuff up. And then maybe you can... No. Yeah. Okay. We got it. And then we can come up here with our straight railing again. And... Huh. Oh. Well, that works out well. Also, I'm trying those new Conquest of the Sun shaders today, so let me know what you guys think of those. And whether you want to use those or have me go back to CUDA, because I'm kind of throwing it up in the air right now. I'm not really sure which way I want to go with it. And here we can just kind of place those last few straight railings. And bam! We got our little walkway to get up to the next floor. Probably need to do a little bit more stuff for protecting it and things. But what texture pack is this? Oh, shut up, Druid. But Druid, you know exactly what this is. Do we have an iron block? We have an iron block right here. We need the small pillar. And I need to go get the great tool here, or not the great tool, the great block. Unless we can, yeah, we can't do that. So I want to bring that guy down here, and we can kind of bring that right up to here, and we can do that. Break that below. Just trying to think of little extra ways of detailing it out. Instead of the pillar here, we want to do probably a fence so it connects to our wall. When we bring it over here. I love the Duconia server. CUDA shaders seem to be easier on the eyes in my opinion. Okay. I'm so sad that Rebellion resource pack isn't out and can't be used in survival. Yeah, well, we'll get it eventually. I love the Duconia server update. I was wondering if all these members that are building have YouTube accounts so we monitor their progress. I know that Chingom has a YouTube account. I don't know if anybody else does currently. And Ching's been taking a break from Duconia for a little bit, but he will be back here shortly, I think, or he started up recently. But if somebody wants to throw a link to his channel in here, you guys can post links. That'd be, I believe you guys can. I don't think I've really set up that type of stuff yet. Sure, this is right next to your place. Come on, did you know that? You blind? I've been working on this forever. I stream once a year. Okay, so we got this kinda, and then we need to bring it all the way back here. And we're going to have to do that. Bring it up to here, right? Yeah, cool. Also, with this whole creative building thing, I haven't done this in a very long time, so bear with me as we get through it. Or kind of get back in the swing of things. I've been keeping up to date with Duke and all of his stuff, but I still got to relearn World Edit and all that type of stuff. World Painter was step 1, World Edit is step 2. Then we can bring this guy over here. Wait, can we add... Did we do this? Is this... Oh, I think we did it perfectly. Can we? Okay, it's gonna be a little step down, but yes, so we have a door right here, and you can kind of come up here, and then you can get to the second floor. There's a door there, and a door there. Oh, perfect. Yes, totally planned that. Maybe I might do a video thingy when I get a new PC. Dude, Thomas, you definitely should. Your stuff is amazing. People keep asking me to come check out your stuff all the time, so if I can just pass them off to you, that would be perfect. Do we have the... Let's do that, and then we can get rid of that guy right there. Let's do that. Yeah. You know what we could do here also to kind of bring it up a little bit more? That's the wrong way. That's what I wanted. Oh, now it works. Cool. Thanks. Kind of has a little bit more protection to that bit, you know? Let's just... Wide replace tool. Thank you. If replace tool didn't exist, I would not use this. I would not use Conquest. I might also do Conquest. Oh yeah, Trilotin does. It's 1.8.9. No. Haven't used the converter yet, or... let's see. For now, we're just going to bring you down to here. So there's that path right there, coming all the way up here. Cool. I am happy. Does that, like, get us up? Oh, that's kind of be annoying. Whatever, we'll deal with it. It's because the fences are below it. Who's your favorite YouTuber? Mine? I don't know. Recently, I've been watching a lot. I always watch Ducon stuff, but recently I've been watching a lot of B00 and then Yogscast. Those are probably the two guys who I watch the most consistently for like YouTubers that throw out videos every day. Definitely those guys are up there for sure. Oh, that's a floor. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna bring, what do we want to do in here? I want to do a little bit of like a, I want this floor to be non-spruce down here for sure. But first, I think we gotta clear it out so we actually have our space that we want to be working with. Let's do that. I'm thinking on this guy, we kind of just turn all this stuff back here. We go right there. And we go right here. And we do set air. Yeah, I've always been a huge fan of Yogscast stuff. I don't know why, I just find them really, really comical. I think Shin is my favorite for sure. And so kind of, I want to do it like this, and then we can kind of leave this stuff back here and kind of just hide it more or less under the floor. But I was thinking instead of kind of having this usual square shape, we could make this bit in here a bit more interesting. If we want to, we could turn it into like a storage bit or something back here. I don't really know. But we do something like this, and we get rid of all you. And then, does this? Yeah, it still is the tool. I don't know, I'm down. What do you guys think about this color? That could work. Pink? I don't know about pink, dude. Pink might be a little out there for now. Gotta figure out what we want to do here. I don't want this roof to like break into the other building, like so to see it from the inside, but I want to like not be super patchy, so we'll see how this goes. Thinking we do something like this though. I'm back in full force now that my map is done. Nice. Yeah, so I'm thinking we just kind of do this color. It'll be good enough. And then bring that all the way up here. And we can bring this guy all the way across. And yeah. Cool, cool. And bring this stuff all the way over here. Just need some screenshots since going on PMC. Oh man, you actually got all the bushes placed? It's impressive. Alright, so we need our stick. And we're gonna go pretty much like this. And basically drag it all the way across and leaving some as like full blocks every once in a while. Kind of like this. Probably gonna go back and clean up some of these spots here briefly later on. That stuff at the top we're gonna leave as a full block so it kind of comes to a peak, and that's the wrong way for the stair. And cool. Something like this. All the way over here. And then we bring it kind of back to here. I was going to ask your opinion on Ching, but he might kill me. Well, what do you want to know? Ching's a good guy, though. Alright, this depth of field stuff's kind of bugging me. I think I'm gonna swap into CUDA shaders and hopefully this doesn't suck. We'll see how this goes though, but gonna just your opinion on him. I don't know. I mean, I like Ching. He's a good guy. He's funny. We mess with each other a lot on Duconia, so. Mythical Sausage, thank you for that follow, dude. Welcome. And of course you're here when we're staring at a shader loading screen. Hopefully this gets in here. I don't know what it is with CUDA, but they take forever to turn on. Is this gonna work? Cavalia, hello, how are you doing? I mean, there we go. Now we can, there we go. Okay, this is much better. Well guys, this is what we got going on for the new guys in here. And we got this cool little car going on here. Sausage, you'll have to help me come up with some ideas for cars later on, dude. I've been really enjoying your stuff, so I'm sure you got a few ideas for little cars and things. But we got this cool house right up here. And kind of just Tudor style for now. We got to go back in and add some chimneys and things like this little guy that's going down to a bakery in the first floor and all that cool stuff. Let's go back in here, and I want to break this up, this texture up quite a bit. So I think what we're going to do is just kind of bring it all the way across. That's kind of weird there, though. It'll be alright. Now we can get this floor in place, which will be nice. And we can remove this guy too, so that's cool. Do we want it to have that white wall? I don't think we do. I think we want to fill that in with Tudor. The dark Tudor, that is. It would make a bit more sense, I think. Yeah, there we go. All that. The floor's in place, so I'm thinking we come over here with this and just kind of fill this in. What's my FPS at right now? 40. FPS seems to be a bit more stable than with the other ones too, so that's nice. I do want to make this area covered, so we got to figure out a way that we want to kind of make the slope come out to here and then... Yeah, because I want... Do we? No, we could do like a trellis type thing and have some vines and bushes and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, so let's see. What do we want to get going? Oh, right, iron. We need to get iron fence and go with the dark iron. Bring that guy across the top up here. So to mix this up too, what I like to do is I like to take our stairs and kind of do like 3 like that, or 3. Now 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be 4. Let's do that, and then so that's 3. I guess that could be a full block to make it even, huh? That's not the floor. Living in an old area, I rarely see dark Tudor and authentic Tudor buildings. It's more mock Tudor houses. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a lot of cool stuff like this going on. We'll see what we get going on. Still at work on a quick break. Hey, well, dude, thanks for stopping by, though. Definitely cool to see you here, dude. Alright, so we gotta figure out what we want to do to actually detail this stuff out. Like we said, though, there's gonna be that little garden back here, which means we can add some windows in to make it look all nice and stuff. So we can do a window right there. We can do a window right, not there, like there. Is there a middle spot? Yeah, right there. Let's go with that. Then up here we can do little like 1 high ones in the same spots, I'm thinking. Yeah, that'll be nice. Because basically I want the first floor to be like 2 high windows, the second floor to be like little smaller 1 high ones. Just kind of like that, and then we can do a double wide one right there. That'd be kind of cool. So we got this as like a whole house in here, and we can give them a window right up there, looking right into that nice tree. Can that be a window? That could. You'd get some light in there. You could make it work. You'd get a little bit of light in out some times of the day. Yeah, let's go with that for now. Why not? We already got the stairs over there. Hey, Kurg, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, dude. Could go with something like that. So we could do something like that, or we could go with like a fence gate. Like dark oak, maybe? What if we did like dark oak like that? That's kind of cool. I would go fence in that window by the other. A fence in here? Like that? What's up? We are working on the new Steampunk build that we got started up here. So, kind of just been working on setting up a new house right here and then getting it going and all that cool stuff. And we're hopefully going to get some interiors done on all these guys today. Just kind of depends on how much time we have and how quickly we get going with it all. Got a lot of plans, just gotta do them. Let's do this guy and that guy. Oh, we want to do that. We want to do that. And that. And then I think I'm gonna favor the bigger window there just because that makes more sense. And then we also want to come in here and grab our little V ones and do those above the tops of the windows. It's cool. Will this person have a profession in the house? Yeah, what do you guys thinking? You got any ideas? Because down here we're gonna have a little store. I'm thinking this will be some type of store. Over in the base of this guy, right here, we have a bakery. So we gotta get this set up. Back here, there's gonna be a little kitchen area. Then we're gonna have a little area with tables right in here. And then in this area is gonna kind of be where they have all their goods for sale. So I figured that would be kind of a cool way of doing this guy. Okay, do these have the corner? They do. Gosh, these corner blocks make me happy. Oh, that's weird, sorry. Lightsaber maker, dude, perfect. Maybe a grocer's? We could do a general grocer, that'd be kind of nice. In the base of this guy, so we have a baker and then he could like say get his flour from over here. We could do that. So what I want to do here, like this general colored area in the middle is gonna be like kind of the center of a square. And where we have these dirty slabs going around, that's where the cars will be moving and things like that. And then I want to do like a small fountain or park, not park, but like a little green patch or something in here. And then we're gonna have one road going up that way, another road going up that way, and another road going up there. And then the main road coming up here. So I'm thinking the main road's gonna be going up that way because it's just kind of the largest open area we have. So that's cool. But yeah, so we really gotta just kind of figure out what we want to do here. And I want to go ahead and grab this stuff, and we can kind of come in here and make a little flower box again. Police, HQ, transport trucks, and parade square out back. Maybe later on. I'm thinking this is gonna be kind of like the more like little friendly people's area, more than anything for now. But definitely something we'll probably have to do. Basically what I want to have is like this actual Heartland city area in here. ZZ Rain, ZZ, thank you for the follow, dude. But I want to have like the actual Heartland Square, whatchamacallit, in this area. I want to do this as kind of like a mini utopia, so like everything in here is perfect and like pristine and clean and kind of like the usual steampunk advertisement you see where like, come to this paradise, and then you have like all the smokestacks and things like that, and it's really not a paradise. But they're kind of just all the advertising. So I kind of want to have this turn into that type of an area. So there's going to be a lot of like smoke and stuff up in the sky. But down here at like the lower level, it's going to be a lot of like pristine, perfect stuff. And Luca, hi, welcome, dude. Really want to restart Duconia with Reforged and Survival. Oh man, that would be amazing. Someday, dude, someday. We will get there for sure. No doubt. I'm thinking Duconia Season 2. We bring in sausage and we go from there. Lucas, thank you for that follow, man. Welcome. Leads to the dark side. Nah, man, it's fine. They have cookies. Cavalio, thank you for that follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Let's go with that guy right there. That. We can do that and that. Yeah. We can bring these guys up here. Kind of just getting that nice little shape and mixing it up a bit for them. Thinking. Do we want to do windows on this bit? We probably do because it's a little flat and boring. Let's go ahead and just kind of clean that bit up right there. I guess we want to have this coming all the way down, huh? That makes more sense. Yeah, so we're definitely getting some stuff going on here. Let's put some windows in this first floor, and then we can kind of see where it's going to take us. So advanced blocks and scrolling all the way down. I kind of do a lot of like the clearer windows and things like that, just because then we can actually see the interiors. And then it gives me more reason to actually go through and do the interior. Because I always am like, you can't really see it from the outside. It's not going to really be in a cinematic, so I don't really need to do it. But my goal here is actually to do everything. That's the goal, guys. That's the goal. I'm an orc living in a dwarven mine. I'm on the dark side already. Yeah, no, you're a lost cause, dude. Lost cause. Let's see here. What do we want to do? So I'm gonna just where's signs? Signs are in here, I think. So I like the grocer idea, so let's do a grocer in here. So we can get that going. We'll have to get that stuff in there eventually. I want to get the exteriors done of all these to start with, though. So we have this cool spot over in here, which goes into this house. I want to get the access, I believe the second floor of this guy is in here. Yeah, so we got to figure out how we want to get up to the second floor in here. The amount of detail in Conquest mod to lack of motivation for survival building. Yeah, I can see it. I'm really hoping that they put in a system similar to DecoCraft, so it's actually like pretty easy to kind of build things and get those extra blocks. If it's a super complicated system that's all about like just getting these crazy high amounts of different resources and things like that, I wouldn't even play it. But if they can do a good job of like kind of creating that ease of access but still like striving towards it, then I think it's gonna be really, really well done. If we restart Draconia, might be a nice guy. I think that's a big might, dude. So I want to see what it would be like if we brought you just kind of straight down here. So we could do something like this. And that actually leaves us room to kind of put a little bit of a closet back in this area. Yeah, I like that. So then we can have a little closet thing back in here, which would be nice. So that we could have kind of bring it up just to there. So we could have a little closet in here with our decoration blocks, I think. Chicks don't dig nice guys. I don't know, man. So we could have some shelves kind of right up in there. And we can do, I love that they have the vertical slabs of all the shelves and things. That makes me so happy. And we can do a little, actually no, I want to do where's like the, let's do an empty scroll rack up here. That's not, what? There we go, cool. I think it should make resource farming more interesting and building should have a purpose. Yeah, I just hope they make it so the actual things do something. What's the wardrobe look like? The poor wardrobe. Let's do that. I like that. So there. Yeah, so you can cram so much stuff into these little spaces now. It's amazing. So we have this little room right here that I want to actually have, just kind of for planning purposes. I want to have it, we're going to use half slabs for now, or vertical slabs. I want to have it kind of come like this. And then you kind of come out into the main area. So it's just this little entry hallway, and then you're in the full actual part of the house. Hey Wooter, I'm doing really well, man. It's been a pretty fun stream so far. Got a lot of stuff going on for sure. And then they're up on the second floor. So that works out great. No, we want to have the full block right in here. Yeah, and then we got to figure out what we want to be doing in here. I know we're kind of jumping around, guys. I'm just trying to make sure everything actually gets finished. We used some fancy block down here that I really liked. So we're going to do that, and then pretty much just stack all this stuff up here. Like this. Is this the Kurgan Red reunion? Is this it? So we want to bring this guy all the way across. Just trying to get that fancy ornamental feel to it kind of thing. But yeah, so we kind of have this wall that we can work with now. If we wanted to, in all these places, we could honestly come back in with like half slabs and do like a sleeping porch or something up in here. That might not be a bad idea, to be honest. So just like a little sleeping porch type thing up here that's kind of open air. Something like that. It could be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot. It's really coming together. Especially this here. I'm really happy with this wall right now. This looks amazing. I'm really, really happy with how this is turning out. And we can kind of come up into here. And And then, yeah, so we got this area up here as well. And we can kind of put that sleeping porch in. I think this one we're just going to do it as 2 wide because I think this area is a little bit smaller. Yeah, there's so much space in these areas. It's going to be fun. Really, really excited to be building these. Okay, let's actually get back to finishing the exterior on this guy. And then we can go back and put all our smokestacks and things in that we've been meaning to do for a while now. And then we can kind of get to decorating and things like that. So it'll be pretty cool. So this guy, this is the whole house for that area. And then down this level, we got this bit right in here. I'm thinking here we go with kind of an oak floor instead, just to mix it up. What if we went with like the vertical oak planks? These things look pretty cool. I might make an album of pictures of what I'm up to in Draconia. Dude, I'd watch that. Definitely should consider it. Yeah, okay, cool. We can do that and bring it all the way across. And bring you all the way across. And bring you all the way across. And do this. Kurg, you have so many fails. So I need to figure out like rewards and things for the fails, by the way, so you guys will have to help me think of some of those. Haven't really done much of anything with it yet. Maybe just like that for now. And did the music bug? I hope it didn't. No, it didn't. Okay, it's just stopped. That's weird. Rip. Alright, so we gotta figure out what we want to do to detail this area out, because this is a massive room, so I think for sure we're gonna be splitting it down the side. Actually, well, for starters, do we have another Tudor? We don't. We need to bring this out here to more partition the buildings. So we're gonna go through and do all this good stuff. Makes it just one smaller, if anything. I didn't really think of how large this room's gonna be, but we could kind of... He's definitely gonna have a workshop of his own. This is definitely gonna be a store. Let's grab some fancy block to do as kind of the base of the walls there. Here, honestly, we might just do like the carved... Something carved for sure. Like, carved oak could be a little boring. Birch gilded, like, yeah, cool. That's not bad. I like that. Maybe alternate it with something. Let's try alternating that with just the oak carved. I don't like how much you have to scroll down every single time. It kind of bothers me. That's not bad. I could do it. I could dig it. I could dig it. Definitely gonna light up this play. Hey, Drew, there you go. You won. Good job. You have so many fails now. And then we need to come across here and just kind of do this. What type of pattern do you guys think we should do for... Yeah, I think this could be a cool like front shop area. And he can get like a little sign thing kind of sticking out. Right, so let's go grab our little sign stuff that we've been using. So we can have his little sign kind of sticking out right there, and then we'll grab you and kind of do that. So we make some sort of sign right up in there that we can use. That's not what I wanted. Didn't know you used the fails word. Yeah, no, I did. I ended up doing it. Cool. There, he's got his little sign too. It's kind of hard to get up to his place, but maybe it could be like a little shoemaker or something like that. That'd be kind of fun. Or like a clothier or something. Nice cloth goods, things like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We gotta get a lot of different like lantern type things going up too, but that it will be for later. Just don't want to forget it. I would like to do, let's see, if we did one window right there, another one right there. Let's do that. We didn't fill in the rest of these windows either. So we can grab these guys back here. Definitely gonna have to divide this space up in a few different rooms or else it'd be kind of boring. Then back here we have these windows. And that should be good. I kind of want to go into the second floor room and figure out where we want to punch out a window or two. Kind of back here. Let's go with just a double wide right there. That works perfectly, actually. Cool. That works really well. And then I'm just going to place some torches in here for now. Give us a little bit of light. They're very bright in your hand, though. And then let's check on this guy down here. It's very, very dark down here. Let's see. We've got to go grab our door. Let's give this guy like a nice birch door. No, let's do acacia. I think acacia's better. So much scrolling. So much scrolling. So we got this area in here. I guess we need some wool and we can kind of plan it out. But let's do this guy right now, because it's supposed to be a little grocer. I would like to get, let's get a little window right there. Just so it can kind of have some more area to look into. And people can kind of see the goods more easily. So, welcome back, Kurg. Welcome back. I think with this guy, we are going to use just the regular glass panes, though. Let's see how this looks. I think I'm going to grab the trapdoor ones, honestly. So they're just that little bit further back. I think it'll look very nice. We do that. And we can come back here and break them. Yeah, I like that much more. Gives that nice look where it's kind of set into the window instead of being at the middle of the stair. Nice, nice, very nice. But yeah, one sec, guys, real quick. Gonna. Alright, so we want to grab a bunch of different wool so we can kind of plan out where we're going with this. Where is wool? Furniture? No. Decoration? Yep, I think I scrolled right by it. So we're going to use green wool, red wool, brown for like tables and things, and then green for like, yeah, no, green and red and brown will be fine. So I'd like to have like kind of a table right in here, and then we kind of have some different goods and things kind of stacked up back in this area. Maybe kind of like this. Just some goods right back in there. And then we kind of do a little like sitting area right there by that window for just people to kind of hang out at and do their own thing. And then we have back over here, I'm just gonna kind of line out some stuff right now. And like there. Can you take inspiration? What you got, dude? Whoa, that's a very tall castle. Castle City mountain thing. Definitely I'll check that out later though. It's very cool. Yeah, so I'm thinking we do something like this. Maybe we move that guy back one. And then kind of back in this area, we do so all the green's gonna be like veggies and things like that. And the red, I don't really know quite what yet. Maybe we could just do like shelving and stuff like that back in here. And then, so we can honestly do that right here too. Hey, that's my house. Yeah, I'm sure it is, dude. So let's grab our barrel. And I think if you hit C on this, yeah, it does give you all the different ones. Let's grab some cabbages, some turnips for sure. Wine keg. Nah, this is just going to be like produce and stuff. Yes, we can have some fish. Some cocoa. Barrel of dirt. Yes. No bread, because the baker's going to be right next door. Barrel of eggs. That'd be kind of cool to have some. What's a barrel of eggs look like? Those are eggs? I guess they are. Yeah, kind of. Cool. Let's do potatoes right here, and then another potato back there. We can have some fish kind of back hanging out in this area for now, and then we can do some, a few different apple thingies. Just trying to add some different height. Am I the only one who doesn't really trust the dev team to do a good job on the survival part of the mod? I think they need to recruit somebody on to help them out with it for sure, but I think they can do a good job. I don't know. I got high hopes for them. Do that as a closed barrel. Make it easy. Can we do like, no, there's, let's do. No one would store eggs in a barrel. Yeah. You'd pour them in, they all break. What other barrels do we have here? Sack of rubies, sack of pipeweed. Let's do that instead of the eggs. Yep, we're having some pipeweed, guys. Ooh, that's a new painting. Oh, right, Monster did this new painting. That's cool. It's, I think the one I got it already came up. I want that, like, 2 wide guy. Oh, there's... Monster has all those paintings in here. That's cool. And not getting it. Still not getting it. I want the 2 wide papers. Maybe. Are they not in here anymore? I really hope they're in here. Does anybody know if they're not in? No, they're right there. I just broke it. We should give them advice with survival. I've been thinking of, I mean, I still am in close contact with a lot of the dev team, so I could offer some help up, I'm sure. Let's do something like that. And then a table and 2 chairs right here. So we're going to go ahead into furniture, grab our spruce chairs, and grab our regular table. And just do something like this. Little guy right there. And what I want to do back here is we have all of our shelves and spice racks. We don't need a scroll rack. We don't need... We could use some crafting table. Workbench, maybe. I really don't like the shape of that. Why is it be a 3D model? That's what I wanted. Let's do some shelves kind of as like a little bit of a... Yeah, I like that a lot. I kind of want to make survival concepts with other mods. That would be cool. I did see that new paintings on his website. You should check out the high def. Yeah, no, I was there when he was streaming making them. I didn't know that they were put into the game themselves, so I'm really happy to see that. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna have some shelves that are kind of a little bit farther set back than the other ones, and we're gonna do spice racks and things like that up here. And then down here on the bottom, I think it's just gonna be. Yeah, stuff like that. It's not that bad. Let's try and... What if we did like that? Ooh, I like that better. And then we can come in here with our lighting. I want to use a lot of lanterns in here because, you know, Steampunk, they'd have lanterns and stuff instead of torches. Everything would be kind of like more electric style. Are these connected? No, they don't. Okay. Well, over here, empty barrel. Oh. Oh, 3D barrel. That looks a little weird up there, but I kind of want to throw one in, just because we can. Still out of place. Let's do that. That works. I like that. Mix it up. Make it not so flat. What we can do in here... Sorry, I look through the inventory a heck of a lot, I'm realizing, when I'm like trying to make survival stuff. That's kind of cool. Scarecrow. A brass button. Oh, a brass button. So, what do we want? We're already in decoration blocks. Oh, that's a head. That's not a chest. So we want to kind of do the same workbench style thing that we had over here. And we want to do that. And I kind of want to try a trapdoor one, actually. Yeah, I like that a lot more. And we can do that type of thing up there. Ooh, it does end. Cool. That's very nice. Maybe record the process of getting certain materials and such. Add the text. Huh. Yeah, Kurg, if you're interested in doing that, dude, I could... That'd be really cool to see how it would turn out in the end. Does that connect? Why don't these have connected textures anymore? Is there... No, there isn't one that's connected. What the heck, man? What the heck? Maybe we put some cupboards up here instead. Yeah, I like cupboards more than that type stuff. And then we can do scrolls down below. Like this is where he keeps his kind of all of his stuff, I guess. I don't really know. You could upload that stuff. Yeah, that could be kind of cool. I really wishing these tables had connected textures, man. I know they used to. Where do we want to be looking for something to put as a table? Grab some crates too. Maybe we can mix these in like outside or something. I just want the textures from the mod so I can use with our texture pack. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, we could do something like this, and then do like a half slab in between. But with like, we could come over here to maybe like a jungle half slab or something. That might not be the worst. Nah, it looks a little weird. Let's see, what do we want to try? Oak platform, half slab. I think this is our roof though. No, it's not. Cool. We're fine using this though. That looks much better. The textures from the mod are saved to the block themselves, I believe, so it's a bit harder to get to them. They're still there, it's just kind of harder to get to them. So it's just a gray crate. Of course, that's the name. Gray crate. Kind of want to do something like that. These have half slabs, don't they? Oh. So many possibilities. Get rid of that sign now. And we could throw like you there and a little guy like you right there. Works for me. Cool. We got a lot of good stuff going on here then. Now we just got to get this little roof area right here finished up. And I kind of want to do something darker or like a carved ornamental piece as the pillar. It's probably not in this tab. Over in here maybe we could kind of grab the... What am I thinking of? Wood panel. Do you have a pillar? You don't. That'd be kind of cool to put right there though. Ah, it's a little too dark maybe. No, it works. As long as they're in some random folders, you just have to dig through 1,000 textures to find the ones you're looking for. Yeah, honestly, I haven't done much of it looking at all, so it's probably in there, I just don't really know where. Let's try you. Do you have it? You do. Nice. Let's try the pillar. That could be kind of... Ooh, that's nice. I like that a lot. So I'm thinking here we go with something pretty... We could either... Okay, what do you guys think here? We either go with something like what we did here with this wool, where it's very bright and colorful and stands out, or do we want to do something darker? So it just kind of, this whole build is a darker build. What I'm just trying to... What do you guys think? What should we go with? I'd just bring these guys out a little bit here and there, though. We can bring all that out right there. Can't bring any of that bit. No, we're just gonna do it on the front. JK. I just want to make sure a little bit more depth to it, you know? Can't do that guy. Bright stuff? Okay, let's try something bright then. Let's go grab our wool half slab. And we can kind of work with that right here. I'm thinking, honestly, we're just kind of have it coming down to there. And then up, up, down, up, down, up. And then we do something like this. Maybe bring this all the way like that. Because then we could kind of secure it ourselves pretty easily from the other side. We kind of just work with that guy right there. I think we're going to just break this bit. Artistic purposes. And then do that. We do that right there. And there. Are you only one? Mr. Cold, thank you for that follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, something like that. I'm liking this. I'm thinking with this one, I don't like that they removed double slabs. Yeah, it's just kind of annoying to work with while you're figuring out, but overall, I don't know. To me, it's fine. I'm thinking here we go with something like really different, like a cyan. I think a cyan could be pretty cool. And this way, in this guy, we go with striping it. So then we do like a full, that bit right there, like that. I think it could turn out pretty cool if we do the stripe pattern. How do I get you there? Cool. And then we kind of bring this all the way up here, like a this. I guess this is checkered, not striped. That is checkered. Oh well. Checkered it is. Because that's what we've already been doing. And we can bring that guy all the way over here. And right here. And then that'd be one right there. And right there. And then I think we need to grab a U and a U. Let's make sure from underneath we don't have any extra blocks that are just kind of hanging out. I think it's just those two. Yep, that looks good. Cool. Looks much better. Nice. This is really starting to come together very well. I'm very, very happy with this. Imagine when we get like the whole little park area, or not park area, but like plaza area down here too. There was moss in normal Minecraft, yeah. No, I feel you. Moss would be very, very easy. Okay, so one thing I don't like though is there's X's here, and X's there. I think we are gonna have to switch up these fences. So that's kind of a bummer. But it's not terrible. There's a lot of fences, oh crap. try the wood fence maybe. We could try... I want to do something a little bit darker. Maybe... I guess we could just try... Let's try fence gates. Just general ones. Spruce fence gates and regular fence. Is there moss in Conquest Reforged? Moss. Yes. Moss on the ground, mossy vines, thick moss vertical slab, thick moss layer. Then you got moss stone. That's not bad. It's kind of a little... Do that. Do this. Or we could do something. That's... Which one? Which one do we want? I kind of like the wood fence. I think the wood fence will probably be our best option. I think we're just gonna like kind of hide one or hide two right there too, because then it kind of gives. JK, you can't get in if we do that because there's freaking fences. Yeah, I'm really. This is much better up here now. This is very cool. Very cool. And then we want to grab railing, and we want to grab the wood railing. Pretty much what we're gonna do is go. That's the wrong way. And kind of do this guy right here. Right, like that. Like that. There. And like that. So just so we can get that extra little bit of kind of support up for the roof here. It kind of gives a cool little rounding effect into this area. I do want to add like some tables and chairs and things to kind of like sit over here and look out over the plaza. Like eventually this view is going to be really cool. I hope. Granted, it's already pretty nice with all this nature-y stuff. But definitely going to be better. Pillar blocks should be directional, IMO. As in like, so you can make them go like horizontally instead of only vertically. That would be kind of cool. That would actually make it really easy with working with stuff. But you can kind of work with them in different areas like this already. So like you can kind of create that gap right there for the branches on trees. It added a lot more opportunities for trees and things like that. I was really happy when I was working with them and had a lot of easy things going on there. So I'm thinking now, because we kind of have our little grocer interior set up. It's basic, but it's cool. I'm happy with it. We can maybe add some shelving up there. Let's go grab our little wooden boards. Do we want to do that? It's not bad. We want to do that though. I don't want to do that. We need to just texture up the walls and then they'll look fine. We just got to figure out what we want to mix in with them. Probably stone, because we didn't really texture any of this yet. Just trying to keep to that darker tone, so we were talking about. Grab the full block too. But we can kind of just mix up some of this stuff. And kind of do that guy right there. And then that right there. Yeah, horizontal would be really cool to work with, I feel like, but it's kind of, that would just add so much extra work into detailing. I can think about it. Right-clicking lantern to turn it on and off. That would be cool. That would be very nice. Or even if they just added like a lantern that like had an off texture so it didn't give off light. That would be nice. Can't jump over that. Cool. Something, mixing up this stuff just a little bit. Got that right in there. Break up that guy right there. We can do that. And I think that's pretty good for the, maybe a little bit up here. Something like that, and then like one guy right there. That works. I like that. Kurg, you just need to like start writing an article of just like ideas by Kurg for Conquest Reforged. I think it would work out really well. How does this guy look in comparison? That's a little weird. I wish there was another thing that's similar to the dark gray stone brick. But you. I didn't even put that in my inventory. No, that's not what we want at all. Even Monsterfish gets annoyed by that sometimes. It's like, stop, dude, I need to catch up. Just chill. Too much stuff, man. So bring that up there. We can step over 2. Bring that up there. We can't do that right there. Gotta close you again. Do that. Just trying to add a little bit of definition to these areas. Just that little half slab means so much in the end. It's crazy. Like that, and then like that. Cool. Perfect. So a little bit of breaking up. We actually, we still have to go in and detail out all these Tudor bits, huh? Do we have the? No, we don't have one yet. Rip. We got to pick up all of our different Tudory blocks that we're going to be used for mixing details up with, and then we can come around here and go like this here on that guy. There we go on that. And then I'm thinking there, we just kind of do that bit. Here we do there. Trying to mix it up enough that it actually kind of has some color to it. Nope, that's the wrong one. So we want to do that. That. There. I like having this like regular V shape to them. I think it just works a lot better with the windows in the end, and then you can kind of put this little upside down one on the top, and it creates that cool little effect. Works out very nicely. I don't know how many, but I know you will tell. What? How many textures that I've requested are in the game already? Oh yeah, Kurg, I don't even want to know, dude. You made all those armor sets and everything for our survival stuff that we still got to put in too, so. A lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. Black texture was the Asian window. Yeah, okay. So what I want to do is we kind of want to have a little area kind of coming back into here. And then what we actually do with this garden area, we can figure out later. But I want to do that. This tree is going to have to go. PoloRec88, thank you for that follow, dude. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Let's see. What do we want to do in here? Let's, these narrow frames always seem so messy to me. I don't know, what do you guys think? I guess no, not really. I don't know what I'm thinking. What if we did something like that? And we grab the other narrow frame. Something like that. It's a little messy. It's not bad though. Something like that on the corners. That could be a cool way of doing the corners on this guy. I don't know. It's interesting. I think these X's are really messy. Kind of, they're just adding a lot to it right now. Yeah, let's go for it and do this bit right here. And then, actually it won't be on that corner because there isn't a corner to the building. Right, I'm a thinker, I'm a thinker. Like that. Cool. These trees are very hard to maneuver around. But yeah, I'm liking this a lot. This is looking really cool. It's messy because the walls are so detailed already. Yeah. Do you think we should just say forget it and go back to the clear? I think with all these X's, that's kind of what's messing with me. Less is more. Yeah. No, I'm agreeing with you there. I think that's is a cool idea. Probably use it later on somewhere else. I think Tudor gets really, really messy really, really easily. So we're probably just going to leave it with this. What we could do maybe is that. That's not bad. That doesn't. That almost keeps it about the same level too. I'm okay with that. Riley Skyler, how are you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. You gotta come to Europe and get inspiration? Yeah, you wanna buy my ticket to get over there? I'll be right there, dude. Flower pot. I'm gonna place these little flower pots here on the ledges like that. We're getting rid of that bit. Oh, we gotta plant these flowers. That's probably why it looks a little weird right now. Let's grab our, let's go into organic. Let's go with, where are they? The blue wildflowers. I really want to put some of those guys in here. And on the sides we'll do dandelions. Because the rest of them can't go in the blocks. Or it can't go in flower pots. That's what they're called. But yeah. This is looking pretty nice already. I'm really happy with this. So what we have left to do today... Ticket, a boat should be enough. Yeah, that would be a long journey. So we got this window in here for the bakery. I want to create a little sitting area in there. We got these bits up here that we want to really work out. This house right here, we kind of planned out the floor plan, but we want to come back and figure out especially what we're doing back in this area. I'm thinking we can do like some storage, shelving, things like that right in there. We got the second floor here with a little sleeping porchy thingy. Airships? Maybe. Eventually we'll get to airships. Probably. I don't know. I was thinking instead of airships, making cool little like planes themselves, because I've been watching a lot of, or I've been finding a lot of inspiration for like little like bi-wing planes and things, and those can be really fun to make. I feel like, and trying to make them all steampunky and stuff. That would be very fun in my opinion. Let's do that. Do this bit right here. Like that. And what if we did into and into? Yeah, that works. Cool. Bring that up right there. That up right there. Nice. I like it. Let's just say having friends in Europe makes the trip a whole lot cheaper. Yeah, no, I'm 100% agree with you there. I have a few friends that I grew up with that live in Amsterdam, so next time I get over there, I'm really trying to go visit them and hang out there for a while, but I don't know when I'll be able to. I am very happy with all this right now. So, I guess let's start with the come visit me. Maybe someday, dude. Maybe someday. So this is supposed to be, let's work on the little dining area. So we want to grab a bunch of furniture, different types of chairs. I think we want to have these as like little wicker chairs, honestly. And then we can have just some tables. 30 minutes from Amsterdam? Oh, nice, dude. Let's do this. It'd be, ooh, what if we did like some bar seating or something? That's something like that. And then we have another table right here for 2 people. And we do another one right here. Yeah, that's a good way of working it. It's kind of probably the most efficient use of space we have. Unless we go with that. And then we do these at like the bar. That gives us one more seat. So you can have like a little bar pastry shop thing right here. And like goods and sit. I don't know if we can do like inside a window or something right there. Duconia IRL server. That would be a bit interesting. I'm telling you, when virtual reality Minecraft becomes a thing, Duconia IRL, Duconia virtual reality, that's where we're going with it, guys. Can we do that? And then instead of there, what if we did something like this, and then we brought in vertical slabs? Something like that? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. What about with a trapdoor on the side? Because I don't want it to be like super thick, but like thick enough, you know? Type thing. This song. Alright, so that's where our oven was before. I do want to rework this a bit. I'm gonna, for now, just kind of throw you right up there for some light in here. And I want to make actually like a little bread oven type thing. So what I want to do is grab the, where was it? Advanced iron grate. So I want to do that and make a little like dark iron oven type thing in here. I don't really know how this is going to work, but basically here in the middle, I want to have like a fire right there. And then we will get our grate right here. And we have some bread roasting on top of that. And then we have like a little latch or something that we can use to close it, you know? That's stairs. Dang it. No place there. Thank you. So we have all this stuff here, and we can go ahead and do that. And then I think we just grab the flint and steel wherever you are and kind of go. I'm pretty sure I turned fire tech off. Pretty sure. I really hope so. But so something like this, and we can grab in food stuff, we can grab bread, put that right there, and then we can kind of work on creating a little bit of a contraption around it, more or less. Because that's going to be sucking all the smoke out there. Because I really want to just have like a small little oven, to be honest. So something like that to kind of block the fire, but you can still like open it and see inside it type thing. And here, what? Iron trapdoor right there. That's what I wanted. You can't close that anymore. Yeah, we can leave it open like that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Then we could do like some little like table crafting table thingy right here, like a cutting board. Yeah, perfect. I like this. I like it a lot. Because I want to do a bunch of like little tiny ovens, kind of where they're really kind of using resources instead of having those big fire ovens that everybody else kind of uses in Reforged. I really want to have them working with a bunch of smaller ovens. So then I feel like it'll be a lot more in the steampunky style because they've learned how to shrink the size of the contraption or getting into that machinery doing a lot of the work type stuff. Let's see. What do we want to... I'm thinking over here. Is there like grain or something? There's no grain. Wasn't there like a barrel of grain before? I feel like there was. Not in you. What do we have available to us? What would... Potatoes. Gold nuggets. Yes, exactly what I want. Barrel of bread. We'll throw that out front. Cocoa for cookies. Yes. And a barrel of apples. Yeah, we'll do that. You can do this guy right here. Thinking we do... Yeah, something like this. What's powering the lamps? It's Bryce, by the way, not Bruce. But what's powering the lamps? Perhaps some sort of engine, coil boil room. Yeah, we could do that in like a basement or something. I really haven't figured out how I want to do a lot of the mechanisms yet. Because I kind of got this idea right here for a little engine for the front of it, which is just kind of an iron thingy. And we have a little smokestack right there for the exhaust to come out. But as far as like how we want to be doing like the steam engines and things like that, I haven't really figured that out. I was thinking in every district, like we make a bunch of districts and we have like a small engine room or something like that. So maybe that building that we do kind of off the side back here could be like just a small little one-story one that is actually making a bunch of power, and then that's kind of sending things around, powering all this stuff. But love the look of that curved table in the bakery. Yeah, no, I'm happy with this. It'll be fun to work with. Honestly, what we could do is that. Might curve it a little bit too much though. What if we did something like that? That could kind of work. Yeah, why not? Let's save it like that. And then we kind of have behind it, can go like that. Yeah, these spots right here are gonna be like our bread and stuff. And then we want to get a barrel of cocoa back in here somewhere, probably. I don't think they're gonna have a cellar since it's such a small area. Let's grab paintings though, and see if we can't get some knives. Like right here. Hopefully. Yeah, cool. And then over here we can get like pots and pans or something. If we can find them. Maybe. Are they still in the game? Are the pots and pans still here? Because if they added some, didn't they have to remove others? Because weren't we maxed out on paintings? Did they? No, they're right there. Cool. Unless they might have figured out something how to extend them. Let's go ahead and go into food. Ooh, a big old cake. They're working on a big old cake right back here. I think that's a great idea. And we can. That's a corner block. That's a chair. A little chair right there that they can hang out in. And then we can do a little bit of storage type stuff. Pretty sure I saw that there. What? What are you talking about, Ark? Let's go with two like that. That looks kind of cool. What you talking about, Ark? Let's go with iron grate. I don't know how much I want to be using in the iron stuff, but it does make kind of cool. That's kind of a cool way of like having stuff held up there. So I would like to keep it relatively like old style, I guess. More, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Let's try the corner one. Yeah, let's go with that. Paintings, pots and pans, don't mind. Okay, yeah. Well, we found them. They're here. They do exist still. So I'm thinking back here is we have like a wall of like personal spices that they make. And things like that. So we can kind of just do that bit right there. Why can I not move? What is... Oh, you. That's what it is. It's fine. So then we have kind of our kitchen table stuff, or kitchen things right in here. And we could have them like almost selling like some kitchenware too, because I feel like a bakery would try and, that's what we wanted. I swear I always break it at least once when I'm trying to find a painting. It's like half the reason why it takes so long to do all this stuff. Yep, there we go. Also just really, really unlucky with paintings most of the time. So we want to have something like a cashier. Like, how can we make a little cash register? It's steampunky, so they would have a cash register, I feel like. Honestly, do we want to do something like a little... iron stair right there. I don't know, that's kind of weird looking. And we could do that with a little like chest right below it almost. And then over on this side we grab a, like that, I don't know. Kind of interesting. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm trying to think, how can we make a little cash register? That's kind of gonna be the key right here. How we can make this stuff look pretty cool. I guess we could hang up some herbs and onions and things. What is that? Dried tobacco. Let's hang up some herbs. You can use stairs with a button on it. Oh yeah, good idea. Like a button on the front? What buttons do we have? Can't place a button on stairs. Are these the buttons that float? Do you stay? You do stay. Okay, let's go get our... Nope, that's a corner block. That's the stair. Something like that. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try sides. Yeah, I think sides is gonna be a better bet. There we go. Ooh, that's not bad. I like it. We could work with that. And then back in here, we can throw down like an apple pie and a chocolate cake that were for sale. And then out in this bit, I don't want to make this too cluttered back here, but I would like it to have like some stuff to it, you know? I just really don't want to make this build cluttered. Let's see. Wine rack. Would a wine rack be weird up in just like a little bit of wine right there? Ah, that's not bad. It looks kind of weird with that. Never mind. We're not doing that bit. Nah, we're not doing it. Not gonna happen. Do we want to do that or no? Let's see. That. Do we want to do something in this corner? Or we could do like a little chair or something. And then over here, we can have some friends sharing like an apple pie or something. And we can grab some bottles and things. Like they got some libations going on. Over here, these guys could be playing a game of cards or things like that. Let's see. Like that? Yeah, sure. Let's... Another bottle. No, that's... Can't place a bottle, really, in many of these places. Yeah, let's do it there. That's fine. And then I'd like to get a little bit more decoration stuff up on these walls. Now there's not a whole lot we can... I guess we could put trapdoors up here of some type of shelf or things like that. Because it would make sense for them to have like... Yeah, no, let's do that. So they have kind of just goods for sale all over the shop for like people to kind of... So we can do like a corner one right here of something else. Which would be... Decoration blocks. Where would it be? No, it's under furniture. Let's just do some shelves. That's not bad. I can do it. Let's try though before we decide with that. Okay, I like that better. Gives a little bit more space for the chair, if anything. And then we got that little fireplace right in there, doing its job. You don't have a half slab. That's a bummer. That's too close. We want to keep these 4 blocks open for the fire. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm really liking this. It's definitely going to be a stretch trying to make all this steampunk stuff work with what we have available to us, but I think we can really do it. Might be limited a little bit on our palette eventually, but I think we can make this happen, guys. Where is decoration blocks? I'm going to do an item frame, and then I want to grab a bread. And do this right up here. And we can do that right there too. There's the signs all over the place pretty much. I think the grocer is going to have an apple. I also totally forgot about all the hanging stuff, so we're revisiting this area for a little bit. Dried tobacco for sure. I hope, probably. Yeah, we're gonna do some tobacco right back in there. It's steam. I feel like they'd be very into their tobacco products and whatnot in this culture. I think that's going to be a really big part of it. I want to do a lot of like smoking porches and things like that. So I think it'll be pretty fun to incorporate a lot of that stuff. And this is mostly just like produce stuff, so no fish or anything in here for now. Let's see. Oh. Sorry, really big yawn there randomly. What do we want to do over here? Well, that's a tree. What are you guys thinking so far? Coming along well or what? Thinking it's going real well so far in my opinion. But definitely get in there. Kind of want to try that though. It's just feeling a little flat. Yeah, I like that curve a lot more. Okay, cool. Also, we could try basically raise this whole thing up one. And do something like this. And then we do that. Yeah, I like that. It breaks up the heights a little bit too, so that's pretty cool to me. Gosh, we've been streaming for 2 hours already. Let's see. I guess let's start doing the interiors. So this building? Why not? Let's try and do this house in here. Looking good, thanks dude. Hoping we can keep it up. Something like that, just kind of open it up a little bit more. And then it's gonna be a lot of looking through the inventory for the next little bit while we try and find all the blocks. I honestly feel like this whole building process is much slower now because you have to spend so much time looking through the inventory, like scrolling around to get your stuff. But ew, well. Okay, so what we want to do in here is right up here I want to do some storage type stuff. So we can throw that in for now. It's mostly going to be probably barrels. And then, so like I'm thinking barrel, and then just like an empty basket or something. Like that. Just something quick and easy. And we can throw something colorful up there too if we want. Something, yeah, we can have a little dried tobacco rack. That's cool. It'd probably be too much for me, even if my computer could reliably run the mod. Yeah, it's an interesting thing that they have going with how much they want to be. All these new blocks that they add basically makes it harder for the mod to run for computers. Because, like, say they added actually, like, every version, like, all of these for every single block, we'd be at, I think, Wonder told me it'd be like 40,000 blocks. Thank you for that new follow. Conquest Reforged official. Wow, look at that. Thanks, guys. Glad to see y'all here. Let's go ahead and stack this up so we can kind of get this general shape we want to get going. Yeah, so I think that's going to be like a little entry area right in here. So you're just going to kind of come in and go through here. And maybe add like a little bit of a shelf or something right in there. Be kind of cool to work with. Yeah, so let's go shelves and grab like the trapdoor shelves or something. I'm just going to throw a little guy right there. Ooh, I don't like that being on the top though. Let's try the half slab. Yeah, that still gives us enough space to move through, so that's fine. I can work with this. They should get those blurry textures right. Yeah, it's just one step at a time, dude. One step at a time. There is so much going into this mod. It's hard to fix everything at once in the time period that everybody wants it to be fixed, more or less. It's kind of what I'm sure they're at right now. It's like, it'll get done when it gets done, but it's on the radar. It's just kind of what I would say from talking with them. Do we want to do... I kind of want to have this be like a little kitchen. So we have a little like kitchenette area back in here. So we can grab... let's go with just like a cauldron, I guess. So like this. I think this is going to end up being a full block, to be honest. Or... you know what, it's gonna be a trapdoor, but on the other side, because then we can have 2 blocks to work with on that wall. So it's gonna make that area just a little bit smaller, but I think it's gonna help us out in an overall area. Read that long message, please. What long message? What long message? Did I miss something? If I missed something, I'm sorry. Let's get furnace. So we can we break through there? Yes, we can. So what I want to do is grab the dark iron, and grab a wall, our pillar, our fence, our little fence. We can do that. And our wall, which will connect into that guy. And then we have a wall right here. That's, dang it. Will that work? I think it'll work. I think we're gonna have to replace that with a wall right, or with a block right there. That'll be a pillar. And then pillar, pillar, pillar. And then we can have, this needs to be a full block. And then pillar. Small pillar. Like that. So it didn't send. Yeah, I didn't see any long message from you, dude. Something like this. You sent it on here, on Twitch, right? I mean, you have me on Discord, so if you want, send it over there and I can read it from there if you want. Something like that. Yeah, let's get rid of that guy. Let's get rid of that guy. Maybe that, and get rid of those two. And then we can bring this out and just do one more way out here. Something like that. Yeah. I like it. I really wish there was like an ivy covered iron wall. Like a ivy covered iron block. That'd be cool. Can't copy it from chat though. Oh. Where did you send it? I'll just send it later again. Alright. Sorry, dude. Definitely want to make this a bit more interesting in here, though. Too lazy to type it? I feel ya. What if we did that as a little window? We could grab our glass trapdoor and do a little window right here, to be honest. That's kind of cool, because then you get some more light in the room. Yeah, I like it. No, I like that a lot. That's really cool. Much better. Then we want to grab some water, so we can actually throw it in that guy right there. And then I would like to grab some, I guess it's under furniture, huh? We need our kitchen table and tools. We'd really like that thing to not be there. I don't really want to have the whole... And then we can kind of bring the table out right there and throw in some wicker chair. Like that. Kind of mixing them in there. Bringing in a little bit of going into the food tab. We can grab a stone food plate, a stone water plate. It's like a swirly water. Oh, oh! It's like a dog bowl, a little dog bowl. Carpets. Is this the carpet? No, that we want a wolf skin. Where is it? Wolf skin. They have a dog. They now have a dog. We have a dog bowl and a dog bed. It's done. It's over. Ship it. We're done. That's everything. The fuck happened to the table texture? I don't know, man. I don't know why it's not connected. One sec, I gotta sneeze, guys. Alright. Hopefully that didn't blow out your guys' ears. But yeah, so there's a lot of things that I'm noticing, Kirk. I don't know if Conquest Reforged official, if you guys are still in here. You guys probably know this, but like even these tables there's no connected texture for them. So just a few things that I'm sure you guys will get to eventually, but hopefully you're keeping it in mind. Do that, get a little bit of shelving up here. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. And we can throw... I don't know why, I really like this barrel. I think I'm going to be using it a little bit too much. But that's okay. Because we can. And it's our world, so it doesn't matter. That guy right there. I would like to throw a little like flower something or another in here. Thinking in here we bring that back and we add in some more shelving. Maybe not that though. Maybe a different shelf texture. Empty scroll rack. Yeah, the table needs to be completely redone since they use multi. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Well, glad it's on you guys' radar. Makes total sense. Let's see. We gotta figure out how to get a light in here too, huh? I would like to do a little candle. It'd be kind of nice. And we can just grab an invisible light block. Where are those at? Invis light block. Medium. We want to go with a medium strength. Yeah, perfect. Got to get that nice atmosphere in here. Because we have the light from the fire over there, so we don't really need a whole lot more. Paintings. That's knives right there. Not a big fan of that barrel, to be honest. The model is a bit too complex. Yeah, there's a lot going on in it. Like, you can kind of see the little overlappings if you look at it really closely. But I just think having a few like rounder accents and being able to use different shapes and things like that really brings it a long way for what we had available to us previously, if that makes sense. I'm gonna throw a little shrub. We can have a little shrub in this tree, or in this flower pot. Yeah, they got their little dog now. I'm not gonna actually spawn a dog in here because they look kind of weird when it's not survival. I do want to put some, like, I was gonna put a little table and chair right there, but I don't think that's gonna work anymore. Did that, but then moved you back to Tudor. We came back in here. Just move that up to there. Yeah, let's go with that, because then, yeah, no, I like that more. Yep, we're doing it. That's fine. So then we can come right here and put a little table and chair too. So let's go with the furniture tab, and we can, for now, we'll just use this table. I'm sure once it gets changed, it'll look mighty fine out here. Do that, and then we can do like another chair over there. They can open and store things. Ooh, that could be nice. See, I was thinking about doing a lot of that type of stuff, Chilton, for like a bunch of custom things, but like end goal, I really would like to actually get this on the Reforged server so I can work on it on there. But you know, that'll maybe be someday. I don't mind the round barrels unless you place it near a square barrel. So you're saying if I did this, you would be very, very happy. I think just for you, we're gonna no, I'm just kidding. That does look really weird. I see what you mean. Let's go in here. I do wish, though, now that I'm looking at it, I wish this barrel had a top to it. Like, I wish there was a way to get, like, a sealed version of it. So what I want to do, like, right down here is something like that. And then grab a little, I don't know, grab a rat. And throw them, like, on top of it. But that would just look weird if the barrel was wide open. But, whatever. There's so many plant options. I love it. I have so many in the map already, though. We do need to smooth this road out eventually, so that's on the to-do list for sure. I think we're just going to use half slabs because I don't want to deal with snow layers. If you guys don't like it, that's fine. We're not going to hyper detail. Hyper detailing is a waste of time. Like, yeah, we could come in through here and do snow layers everywhere, and it probably would look really, really cool. But I don't want to spend the time doing that. That's not what I'm here for. Maybe end goals, but like probably gonna pull a Dukon eventually in this place and destroy it all and rebuild it, so you know, that's fine. But that's a whole nother day. I'm actually really happy with this though. think you should be able to store bigger amounts of one item in barrels, like add and remove items by right-clicking, bare hand, or with item, and the texture changes depending on what's inside. That would be really cool, Kurg. That's kind of hard to pull off, though, because you got to create the model for, like, every single thing. What I would like to see is, like, barrels that can hold, like, rocks, besides just, like, the gems. I think a barrel of, like, stone, like, chunks of stone, just things like that would be really cool. Because they would be used to store that type of things going around. You know what? This guy's going to be... he's going to have some apples. I think he's going to have some apples. Like that. Can't really place anything in the rest of that bed of the truck, though. But it was bugging me that it was empty. This is a small series to show you how to make a castle. Yeah. No, honestly, though, I'm planning on kind of, like, this will be, like, my version of Crine. Like, I think Heatherport is gonna... because we have so much space, guys. This is, like, we have way too much space. And I have plans for the city for, like, everything in this area. But then, like, we have all this stuff back here. And what I want to do, actually, is I want to do a quarry right in that area and kind of shave the mountain back really far. And work on a quarry up there so we can have, like, these barges going up and down. And then doing, like, a little city type thing in this area here. And we can have, like, little tiny ones kind of, like, all along the river. Yeah, I'm, someday we'll probably be pulling a Duke on with this whole series, but today is not that... no, I don't like that. Today's not that day, don't worry, guys. I guess it would only have to work for food items and some mining related items, so it's not too many. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's just creating the implementation of being able to do it, more or less. Because like you said, kind of if you're going with what already exists, like these already exist. You just have the empty barrel and you just right click it, put apples in there. I could see that for like survival, kind of like how the storage bin mod works. Where you can have like the little storage crate and then you right click on an item and it can store like 64 stacks of 64 or whatever it is. But something like that is what I could really see kind of solving what you're thinking about there, Kirk. Right, we're doing the interior here. I'm over here thinking about to myself, like, how can we add another house in here? Do I want this to be like an overlap area? And I'm like, no, not focusing on that yet. Calm down. You gotta finish the house first. There's a lot of wood in here. I think I want to brighten this area up a little bit. What if we went with like a pine planks? There's a lot of pine wood around here. Yeah, that's just a little bit brighter. I think it could do a lot of work. Yeah, I like this a lot. We're gonna have to replace that painting, and I'm sad, but it has to happen. Oh, there goes the painting. Okay, well, apple and fish would be neat, yeah. I think for a survival perspective, that's a great way of doing it. As far as a creative perspective goes, I think it would just kind of, again, add in a lot more steps in order to build things, which already there's a lot of time spent going through the inventory. So I think as far as creative goes, probably not the best idea for now. But when it comes to like survival stuff, definitely would be easier that way. But in like creative, not so much. I think you guys would be more upset than anything if you're having to like choose an empty barrel, then go through like, say, the food stuff tab and be like, all right, what do I want to put in here? Whereas instead you can just kind of grab the barrel and, oh, they're all listed here too. And there's a sack of a cack. I found a spelling error. It's we got a nice cack of flour here, guys. Yes, a cack of flour. But now we have our flowers, so we can go throw that back in here, which we were hoping to do before. All y'all lied to me. Tell me there wasn't one. But yeah, so there we go. That's cool. But yeah, Kirk, I think the thing that you would want though, copyright music. I mean, we're listening to no copyright sounds gaming playlist so I hope not. I mean, this is literally the name of what we're listening to. That's what it's called right there in chat right there. No copyright sounds 24/7. It's literally the name of it, so I'm hoping it's not copyright. Yeah, I'm hoping that they just like remix this enough that it's ooh, thank you for that follow. I don't even know how to say your name, dude. Sampran, the dude who hates the barrels. Thank you for that follow. Let's grab some spruce. I just want to make like a little route to get up here, to be honest. And then like that, and there we go. We got our little sleeping porch area. So we can grab some cool beds, and then railing. I do want to figure out more variations that we can use than just the spruce in here, which like won't be that hard to do. Actually, what if we do this whole upper area as an oak? No, actually, I want to change. Huh. Yeah, let's change this upper bit. Let's go back to railing and grab the straight wood railing. And we can do that. Dukon did the same thing. I mean, thank you for the follow. I think I would kill myself over trying to say your name though. I'm sorry. I guess that's probably like, I don't know, you're probably like, haha, he can't do it either. Nobody knows. Nobody will ever know my name, because I can't say it. Yeah, I think this will look a lot better if we get some slabs up in here. That's vertical slabs. What is this? Arrow slits? Yeah. And then we get some trapdoors. If it's okay for you, I mean, yeah. I mean, if I get flagged on this one, I'll just mute that audio section and then upload it, so you guys can just watch the building. For those who want to rewatch this, or people who aren't here. But, I mean, if it doesn't work, it's another learning thing. I'm pretty sure I've used this radio before, though, and it has worked. So we'll just kind of play it by ear, more or less. But yeah, no, thank you for the heads up though, Thomas. At least it gives me a really good way of like fighting the copyright claim, being like, literally this is what the playlist was called that I was listening to. It's literally called copyright free. Let's do this guy right here and bring this up to trapdoors 2 to add a little bit more variation to it. And then, because before I've actually went ahead and like I've had to fight copyright claims for music before in this, and like I'll put that out and then the thing will go by, and then the video like a week or two later it's like, okay, well the person never actually tried to fight your claim, so play it on the guitar. Yeah, that's cool. I wish I played guitar for like 3 years when I was a kid. Just had to reinstall it. Hey, well that's good to know, dude. I can't really reinstall YouTube though. Fancy green bed. What's a fancy green bed look like? Fancy. Can't place it on a trapdoor. Oh, you can sleep in those now. That's cool. They're not just models. Well, we want to do a little sleeping porch up here, so that's annoying. We got to do this. Place bed. Break. Place. Place bed, break, and place. And then we can do that. I want to do like 3 or 4 beds up here. I'm thinking we do a nice 3 beds. So we can do like a little desk right there or something. Like we could do another bed, but why not mix it up with a desk? Try Gothic soundtrack 2, 3, 4. On Spotify or what? You could go for some video game music like Dukon does from Dark Souls or Nier. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. I'm trying to find more like just like cinematic music type stuff, because I don't know, that kind of, I like listening to it, but it also at the same time I'd rather listen to something a bit more electro based, I guess you could say. Actually no, we're gonna do a wardrobe right here. Or it's just a regular wardrobe. Do we have a wardrobe? We only have a poor and a fancy. We don't have a wardrobe. Let's do fancy, I guess. Oh, that is the fancy. Cool. That's nice. Let's grab you and just kind of do that. Actually, no, we want to do... I know what we want to do there. We want to grab the oak platform and do that. Yeah, much better. Should be the first two beds be placed in reverse so they bump their heads. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Cool. Well, there we go. Now we can go back down here. Oh, that's all the way down to the bottom. We don't want to fall that far. I'm thinking this outside bit, we actually kind of bring the full half slab across. No, that looks weird. I want it to be like another like 1 pixel down, just like that one little bit there, so it has like this nice little lip to it. But we can't. Unless... no, carpet would look really weird. Yeah, we can't really do a whole lot. How do you look, though? That's not too bad. We can only really do it in the one spot, though. Yeah, we can't do it right there. Huh. Yeah, I mean, we got the railing there, so they couldn't really fall off this bit itself. Let's go up here and place a little chesty chest. Like that, and we can throw another like little decoration wolf pelter. Yeah, we'll go with like a sheepskin or something. Like right back in there. Let's get rid of that one. Well, we could throw like a little table or something back there. I don't think we can throw a light on it, but maybe we can throw something like that. No, we can't. Yeah. Well, yeah. No, we have to leave that. Bummer. I'm gonna throw a book on the ground though. I think that's kind of nice little idea. Do we still have books? I hope we still have books. I don't see them though. That's a floating book. Book. That's... nope, I don't want to write a book. Are all the things to put on the ground? Didn't think you were still streaming. What are you up to? BuzzDK, we are working on the interior of some of those houses that we built earlier. And Cavalio, welcome back, dude. But yeah, we are working on the interiors of these guys. So we got this guy built up. We got the exterior of that guy built up. Which are both pretty nice. Might be changing up that front little wool roof part there, but otherwise I really like them. And we've done the interior down here. We've done this nice little bakery area, and then over here we did a grocer in this area. And yeah, is that chest actually still a player head or a new block? I don't. It looks like it's the player head. Yeah, it's just the head. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun to build this so far today. Having a great old time. Is that stack of paper still a thing? Paper? Stack of paper? Pile of paper? So that's still a thing, but what about the book? Is the papers thing in here? Where is it? No. Is it in here? No. No. Am I... What? Where is it? Yeah, it would be nice to change that, Kirk. Is there... Oh, they're in here. Oh, it's just called book. I swear I looked for it. Okay, so they're under tools. Got it. Well, definitely have to remember that. So in here... Huh. What do we want to do here, guys? For Duconia app, is it Ravan Conquest or Vanilla Conquest? Lol, no sir. Thanks for the follow. Duconia app is just Vanilla Conquest, or the Duconia Conquest pack that we have. Go for it and use that one. To be honest, that's probably the best way because there's some custom edits in it. On any of the YouTube videos I had, you can get a download for it. It's right there in the description. Would be nice for it to have an inventory. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Okay, so we have a little kitchen and sitting area down here. Do we want to do like a little craft station up here for like, so they have an income of some sort? Or do we want these guys to kind of be the owners of the bakery? Because the entrance into this house right here is from this. So I don't think the owner of the bakery would want to go from all the way over here. Case brought 44. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome. And we are flying into a tree. Trying to read follows and flying into trees, yeah. Yeah, let's have these people be the owner of the grocer. I think that would be probably the best idea. But yeah, so we still... Oh. Whoa. We have block stork. Oh, those are going to be great to work with. Oh, man. I did not know these are a thing. Oh, these are going to be wonderful. Yep, we're in business, guys. We got steampunk stuff for days. We could almost go put those into the car. Wait, are there different... No, there's no. Buzz DK, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. We need to put a railing on you too. Let's go. Bam, bam, bam. Do that right there, and then we can't get one on that next little bit. So, oh well. But we could, like that. That's no, I fell down. I'm sorry. We need a railing on here too, apparently. But that's let's see. Does this work? Yeah, we'll just go with the railing like that. Cool. Let's go with that right there. And then something. How does that look? What if we did something like that? That's not bad. That's kind of cool looking. It's a little messy, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, no, let's go with that. That works really well. Go with that. Yeah, that works much better for a railing. But we still can't put it right there. Oh well. Cool. Then we got our little bedroom area up here. Nice. We still got to figure out what we want to do in this room. So I'm thinking we leave it kind of open. We could do like a little sitting area right here. Like we can grab like a nice chair and throw you up right there. We do like a big painting right up in here. I think a painting there would be pretty cool. I have a general idea, like kind of like a carpeted sitting area, so we can grab a nice little rug for like a nice green carpet, something like that. And we can grab some Let's grab some dark oak. I think dark oak would be a cool little couch type thing. I know we said we want to do lighter stuff, but oh well. I'm gonna do this on the sides, give it a nice little couch bit. And actually right here, I'm gonna turn that into a table, I think. Yeah, let's have you be a table. Or we can bring in a nice little red table there, and then... Does anybody remember the old Ropes Plus mod? No, I don't think I ever used that. I actually haven't heard of it. Did it let you like string ropes between things? Blue chair. Blue chair. Blue chair. I like the blue chair. The blue chair is nice. It's a very nice chair. Let's go with that. So we want our entrance into this area right here, which probably over here we should block it off. Let's do that. No, why did I break those? I wanted those. And we want to grab you. Kind of do that. And then come over here and... So just so somebody can't really fall down there. Then we can do like some storagey stuff back here. It's very old. Huh. Well, if you have a link to it, I'd be happy to check it out if it's even posted anywhere anymore. No, we wanted... No, that's not meant to... Did not mean to break that. Let's grab just kind of like a workbench and drag you across here. Because then you can still kind of get to all those, you see? You can still kind of get to the drawers. So that's pretty cool. Then in here we can do something like that. And then have some open bits right there where we can come in with the... let's grab scroll rack. That's not a scroll. That's a scroll. And have it be a little bit farther back, but you still kind of get that cool little look to it. It's very old, probably didn't update in 5-6 years. That's about... There's some cool mods that were out way back in, like in 1.2, 1.3 Minecraft that are just not around at all anymore that I kind of wish were still here. There's a lot of fun ones for a while. Let's see what we can get here. That's kinda not really cool. Let's try and find Monster's new one. Didn't he put a new one up here that's 2x2? I think he did. Let's see. Well, first let's do this. Better Than Wolves? Oh, man, that was a good one. Better Than Wolves was great. Anytime now we can get a cool painting. I swear I'm gonna break it the first time too. Maybe we can get something? Hey, yeah, that's what we want. That's awesome. Okay, that's perfect. The brand new one. It's got a cool gold border to it also. Yeah, Better Than Wolves even has Conquest textures for it. That was like my favorite part of it. Originally when I found Conquest I was actually playing Better Than Wolves and I really didn't like vanilla Minecraft, so I was looking for a texture pack for it, and there was a thing saying that there was this medieval texture pack called Conquest that I'd never heard of before. So I was like, you know what, I'll check it out, and I don't think I've used a different texture pack since. Let's do something like that, and we can actually grab a little bit of a wooden railing right here. And replace with that bit right there. Just trying to give it a little bit, like something hanging it up more or less. And I want to do like a chest up here. I feel like one of those things that's just like avoided by so many YouTubers, or not YouTubers, but like Conquest people, is just like using a chest. Like I feel like not many people just like throw a chest up there. I feel like I've really learned to kind of appreciate them sense using survival. Like, not everything has to be the barrels and whatnot. Like, you can just use a chest if you want. Like, it's perfectly fine. I'm really liking this area. We gotta figure out how to get some light in here. Maybe we can go with you and then do like iron chains. Something kind of like hanging right down in here. Now let's raise you up one. Also, let's just bring you over too. Who cares if it's from the tippity top? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, and we got this little area back here that we could kind of cram a little bit of a study into. So a nice little desk with something else on it, you know. So we can grab these cupboards. Oh, they have the oak texture to them. Can we do like half a cupboard? Yeah, let's do that. And we can grab a spruce chair. What's Uggocraft? Sorry, I just missed your message. I was kind of staring into all these things, not paying attention for a bit. Let's give him a globe. Let's do you right there. Nice little globe right there, and we can do a pile of papers. What's Uggocraft? We have all these tools and things too, huh? Yeah. There are some brooms. We have that nice little closet down there. I don't know if we can throw any brooms in it though. I don't think we have space. Yeah, we don't. Let's throw some brooms. We only need to put one high. Awesome. Well, cool. This is turning out really well. And throw like a nice little book or something right there now that we know where they are. Wish you could throw a book on the carpet, but you know that's never gonna be a thing. Yeah, no, I'm really happy with how this interior turned out for this guy. Cool. Let's throw like a telescope or something up here. Why you face that way? That's weird. It added some kind of motors that turn blocks that are attached to it. Oh, yeah. That kind of works through, what is it now? We have, what is it? Ancient Warfare. It's oh, that's actually 1.7.10. But Ancient Warfare, you can create your own custom blocks that'll move and all that good stuff. That would go along like more than just like the blocky axes and whatnot that we have available to us. That's a wall. Sorry, Mr. Wall. I think we need a scale in here somewhere. Might be a nice idea. Probably gonna throw a chair back in here. Sorry, if you guys aren't used to watching it build, I jump around a heck of a lot to different places. Just a nice little wooden chair or something. But I kind of get like one idea over in somewhere, and I'm like, ooh, we could use that back where we originally were. Wouldn't that be so nice? Alright guys, I'm going to go take a quick break for like 2-3 minutes. So I'll be right back, and I'm gonna just send you guys over to a slideshow I've been working on, so I'll be back in just a few. And the stream already is starting. Alright, we are back. Damn, I leave for like 2 minutes and 5 of you guys jump out of here. That is impressive. But, Kurg responding here, do they have hitboxes? If you're still chilling in here. The blocks would... They kind of phase in and out between the hitboxes. But yeah. I'm pretty sure they have hitboxes still though. So we're back working on this thing, and I'm thinking it would be kind of cool. I don't want to have a chimney kind of going out the front here. That would look really dumb. But something like kind of right, breaking out right in here. That'd be kind of cool. So we do like the kitchen area right in there. That'd be... I could work with that. Yeah, Advanced Warfare has a lot of really cool stuff to it. Oh no, why do you connect to a half slab? No. Screw it, we're doing this. We'll go with that. Dang it, man. Ancient Warfare 2. I don't know if it matters 1 or 2, but it's a 1.7.10 mod. It's in Resident Rise, their 1.7.10 version. It's a fun one. It allows you to like create a bunch of custom NPCs and things like that to do different jobs and stuff. It's really cool. I always enjoyed it. It was one of the only mods I ever actually took the time to learn, to be honest, besides Reforged right here. That's a good one. It's a keeper. Had to restart PC. Eh, well, welcome back, Chilton. You didn't miss a whole lot. We are still going strong and trying to figure out all this cool stuffs. Let's go with... It's very messy but interesting wall. So we got this whole interior in here done, so that's nice. I'm really happy with how this is turning out, to be honest. It's very open. I like it. Very open. I don't like that hitbox of the book though. No. Ancient Warfare. Custom NPCs mod is another interesting one though, for sure. I'm really happy with this truck. I'm really happy with it. It was a fun one to build. Can't decide if I want those up or down though. I'm thinking down. Wait, I want to try something. Oh no, right, we used the corner. I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world if that was a full block. I need to try this. Need. Very much need. Go with a piston. Worth it? Worth it? I think it's worth it. I think that's definitely worth it. That was not worth it. Why did I do that? I think worth. Oh, it even gives that little like grill right there. Oh, perfect. Oh, it's so nice. I'm so happy now. And you can still sit in the car, and you got the little blinky lights right down there. Those would be fun to work with later. This car makes me so happy, guys. A nice little floating block pallet up there. Ooh, yeah, that is so much nicer. It's just an extra little touch of detail in there. I just wish there was half slabs version of them, man. Is there any other block with this type of texture? Because they kind of got rid of the original piston texture if they did it that way. I guess that'd be under advanced blocks, huh? Because there's all the iron section right in there, so I guess not. Gray ivory pillar. Let's check out what that looks like, though. Huh. I swear I scroll through these and be like, you know, that's a cool thing to check out. Let's go look at that block. Oh, you know, let's go check out that one. And I could probably go. I just really need to go through and place every single block. Okay, so it's basically just the oak texture, just gray. Those will be fun to work with. Oh, that'll be fun. What happens if you power the steampunk piston? Let's check. Piston, redstone torch. Oh! That's kind of nifty. What's the other? Does the sticky piston do anything different? No, they both do the same. Interesting. So it goes from that to that. I think I like them closed more. I don't know where I'd be using this. Unless we somehow like automate it with like a redstone clock that like makes it pulse up and down, we could do that. We could get some crazy redstone contraptions going. They would basically just like make it for like a steam engine that would just kind of bounce between that and that. Oh, we broke the block. But yeah, well, nothing too extravagant, but at least steampunk pistons look like actual pistons. You're right. You're right. Like we could make some large-scale generators that use pistons. That would be fun. I would be down for that. Let's do a little bit of a trapdoor right here. Kind of connect that guy in a little bit more. So now that we're working up in this area, I guess the other side, we got this house to finish in here. We need to place a little furnace right in there. I'm thinking in a lot of the houses, because it's steampunky, so they'd have more actual things going on. It's going to be a lot more of just using a furnace, trying to show that they are like that's their kitchen area instead of like those elaborate ones that we'd use before in like medieval builds. I think the redstone torch should finally be a redstone torch again, now that we can add the candle separately. Yeah, that would be nice. I can see the reasoning for that for sure. So how do we want to get down to here? So we have this in this place too. We have this cool little outcropping area right here that we have. That's like the little 4-block thing. It's a nice little view outside. And plus the tower kind of going up. Most of that's like ornament, like very much just kind of like we there for decoration. Yeah, I'll just go with that. I don't know what I was gonna say. Here I do want to change this floor up to something different though. Let's go with like the dark birch. It's a little bit darker, but I think it'll be okay. I guess do we need the sleeping porch on this one? I don't know. Do we? Yeah, let's leave the sleeping porch in for now. Let's go with stair. There's a lot of stairs. Why am I doing this? Those are kind of cool. Oh, we have all of these. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, let's try the jungle plank stairs. Those would be kind of fun. I guess you learn a lot of new things by just looking in here. And let's do the jungle railings. Why not? Let's have some fun, guys. So we can have this way going up here. That's not bad. I like it. Do something like this. Come on, go the other way. Thank you. Well, I guess we can do that, huh? And then just flip it over, and we can grab you. Do that, that. There we go. Cool. Nice, nice. Nice. Fun. Yeah, that works. I like it. Then up here, we can just do our straight railing across like the last time. I think I moved that one back down. This one's much like softer than the oak for sure. We can come back up to this area later on and do that stuff though. Can please place. Oh, there we go. We got it. Cool. Some of this stuff is really, really difficult at times to get correctly. I think the stairs to go down, we're going to do something. It's gonna have to come from like right here and then work its way down. That we have jungle wood, but all the other types are more specified. Well, we have oak wood planks. We have jungle wood planks, spruce wood planks, jungle frame planks. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you could always turn them into more specified names, but oh well. I think it's fine. Let's go with this guy, and then yeah, just something to make it a little bit lighter in here. It's such a dark area right now. It's so dark, but that floor over there is nice and light, so that'll help a lot. What I want to do, so we have the sleeping area up above. I think it would be cool for this place to have this be like a little work area, especially because we have this harder stone floor. Make it very, very cool, and this guy could be like, I don't know, like he makes ropes or something like that. I don't know. We could do a little station here where we can grab the rope. It's climbing rope. There's the rail. And then we do like the rail from there, so those connect, and then the rope right there. And yeah. That's not the rope I wanted. Rope, where are you? That's the rope I want. Something like that, you know. Grab our wheel. And it's like you can be spinning. You want to do it from the bottom to the top, so you want to be spinning that area. There's no jungle. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. It's just kind of like probably could be changed, but does it need to be changed? I guess not. This guy's gonna be a basket weaver. That's what it is. Empty light wicker basket. He's got a nice. So we got some light wicker. We got some wicker. He's gonna have a nice little sitting area over here, though. Definitely gonna be like a little desk in this corner. That's the plan. So we can go to furniture. Grab a chair. I hope they add more chairs than just this one. Like, I hope there's chairs of all different types. Chair equality needs to be a thing. Do something like this. Right there. So this guy has a nice little desk over in here. Yeah, that works. I like it. Cool. Let's go with that. Yeah, let's go with that. So we can actually place something on top of those thingies. And have some stuff. And you can, just like a little bookkeeping station or something like that. We can give him a little abacus. So he can do some math when he wants to. Yeah, that's fine with me. And he's just got all this nice stuff coming together. Add some nets and things over to this area because he'd be working with a lot of that material. What would he be using to make wicker though? With the wicker baskets, I guess he'd be using like the grasses and things kind of to bring them all together. So let's see, what do we have that we could like? I want to have like a barrel of some. I guess we can go into here. There's no like barrel of wheat or anything, is there? Hops? No, that wouldn't really work. What do we have open to us? Not a whole lot. Guess we can just do like some closed barrels where he could like be having his goods stored, like over in this area. Something like that. Yeah, I can deal with it. We have some more finished product, things like that, just kind of sitting around. He's ready to go off to sell all of his goods. But he would have to move all the way up here and then move over into that door. Branches or grass. Ooh, yeah, we could do like logs. Wood logs. Like he still needs to cut these guys up or something like that. So I want this area over here to be like a little storage area. We're actually gonna do that. Then he would need an axe, probably. Let's see. Bow saw, that would not make sense in here. And then we can do there's some type of little like half slab over here that's kind of, I guess we can go with like an iron one. That'd be kind of, that would make sense if we had like a dark iron half slab thing that he can use. Branches, not logs. Yeah, well, we don't have anything that really works as branches. I have his axe right there instead of over here. Because, I mean, all you gotta do is break up, because basically I was thinking is like he has the logs here that he basically just cuts into like little fire starter size things, and then he uses the bark and just the different layers of it, because like you could use a log for it too, you just kind of have to use the shavings, so you just kind of cut a well, no, like I'm looking this up. Like shavings and little like chips like that and things like that, but you just make them into longer strips. Like you just make it more, yeah, it's some sort of like a fiber. I don't know, guys. It's it'll have to do, I guess. I guess we'd have a basket right there that he's actually like working on instead of another thingy. And then we want to do like a little, because you know he's a wicker dude, so he's got his little wicker chair over there. He could have some of those too. He could make some chairs and things. We've got all different types of supplies and stuff over here. I just gotta figure out what we want to do with the middle bit right here, unless we want to do like a table going through it where he's like final product testing stages and things like that. Would be nice if these had the connected texture to them, but I'll leave them for now. The barrel pipe bead could work somewhere. Huh. Ooh, yeah, that works really well. I like that. That's a good idea. Let's go with like, we have, yeah, let's just do the little one right over there. And on this side, I want to go with just like a half slab bookshelf or something. Just a little skinny bookshelf type thing right there. So he kind of has all his study materials, and he can have some scrolls and things on the top shelf. Because then he just kind of has all the different materials he uses and whatnot. We don't need that. Yeah, he's got a nice little work area down here. Probably would have some more stuff hanging around. I don't want to make it too cluttered though. We do have to get some light in here. Go with that guy. Let's go with that guy because then it's closer to his workstation. That works better. Two. What do you want, Thomas? What you want? Let's mix up the crates back here a little bit. Add a little bit more detail to it. Let's see, what else can we do? Oh. Decorative flags. It's gonna be kind of. Can we make them go across up here? Oh, we can. That worked? That does not work. Never mind. Abort. Mission failed. Luke Selman, thank you for that follow, man. Welcome. Luca, hey, how are you doing? Just tutting along the music for a bit. Any of the carpets look like fibers? I think the only carpet that would look like a fiber, I think the yellow carpet's back to its original. But where is that? Let's see. We have the hay. Yeah, so yellow carpet's back to that, but we have the hay right here that we could use. So I guess we can use the hay for a little bit, just trying to mess up the area a little bit, just kind of having it around. We'll get him next time. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, it's not like amazing down here, but it's, you can tell it's a little shop. Got it. He's got his goods and things. It's definitely will need some improving coming back in here later and kind of ironing some of the details out and things like that. But overall, I'm pretty happy with this. We got all our nice little like colors in the windows with their plants and things like that. He's got his cool little desk area back here. Maybe we can give him a little bit of a shelf right there, but that'd be about it. Curry, I respect your mountain. I'm busy with buildings rock for 6 hours now. Looks like a hardware shop. A little bit, yeah. Let's do like a little metal grate, something or another. Yeah, right there. Then you can have up here, we can have like a, let's do like a furniture. Let's do like a trap chest or something. Kirk, that mountain is impressive though, dude. That was a lot of work, I'm sure. Hey, Seckleton, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. So now we gotta do this room and that room. We could do another little desk over here, something like that, which kind of would be the easy way out. Would be fun to mix it up a little bit though. Up here we want to do the bedroom. Oh. Let's wolf fur beds. Can we like place it right? I think we gotta break this little roof thingy again. Can we? Yeah, nice. Let's get a little bit of a railing right along here. Like that, a little bit there. Something like that to make it a little bit safer. How are y'all doing? We're doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. We've got a lot going on here today. If we can get out of here. Yeah, we've got almost all of this finished just today, so definitely a lot of stuff going. It's still pretty small, but we're building up. We're getting there. Sorry, Thomas, what are you even trying to do? Like, how big of a rock are you trying to make it there? That house we still, or that room we still got to do. Still got to do this guy, and we still got to do the second floor of the darker building too. But I think we're probably just gonna finish this guy up for interiors today before I hate myself too much from doing interiors all day, and then get some more interesting stuff going. And we want to, I think it's just going to be 2 beds in here, to be honest. Let's do that little fancy wardrobe thingy right there. And we can, down here in the kitchen, we need some cupboards. So that little bit right there, we want to keep it open. Honestly, we want to come in here with this. Right, like that. Call that good. Picture on Twitter. Alright, man, fine. Make me wait. Why Another has followed. Thank you, dude. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna do a cupboard right there, and I think more over that area. Let's try and mix this up a little bit. Let's do some more like half. Something like that. Then we can do a little halfy right there. And then we want to grab a cauldron so we can throw some water into it, I'm thinking. It's like that guy, then we grab our little water bucket. Throw some water in there. Throw some cauldron in a cauldron. What's that texture pack? This is Conquest. We're using the Conquest Reforged mod right now. And it basically gives access to a heck of a lot of blocks with all different variations of them. Like you can say pick up this guy and press C, and it gives you all these different types of blocks and styles. But yeah, it's just Conquest. You can find it on Planet Minecraft. I gotta put a link in here for it still, so I will get that soon. But yeah, so I'm thinking in here we gotta do a table. It's only 2 beds up there, so we don't have to do a huge table. So honestly, we could probably get away with doing like 3-4 seats at it. I'm thinking something like that. Kind of, let's go with that. And we can throw some cool wicker chairs. Gonna mix them up. For the last bit of railing, can you use a slanted rail right here? We could. Ooh, not bad. Let's go with that. That looks nice. Good call. Yeah, so right there, there was a slanted rail there. It was just facing up. But yeah, we could turn that. What if we did that? No, that's too much. Too much, abort. Let's go with, let's go with that. And they can have a nice old chunk of bread. Yeah, they can have a nice old thing of bread right here. Yeah, big old thing of bread. I'm still trying to figure out the interior styles we want to go with like the levels of like poverty to whatever we got going on here. Because this guy, like, you can get down here. Like, he's a basket weaver, so he's probably not that, like, wealthy. Well, he's not that wealthy. So I kind of want to keep this to be like a rather simple area. Like up here, maybe we'll add like a little bit of a wolf skin or something like that. No, that's under decorations down here at the base. Let's go with the sheepskin, actually. I think that'd be a better one. Something like that. Definitely could add some. Over here we could add some nice little storage bits though. For, say, like wardrobe stuff. Another like cupboard. And then we could do almost something like a little crate. Make sure I want to do a half slab crate. Vertical half slab, saving the day again. And we can do like a little chest. There's nothing for chests, is there? Nope, there's not. We want to do that off center. Like that. Much better. Then up here we can also do, we can go into tools. And we can actually use the weapon rack pistols for once. That'll be nice. I don't think we've ever used that before. You have the brooms right there. Small farming tools, we don't want that. So he's got their little like cleaning supplies, brooms and everything. And what else do we want to get going in here? I'm liking that upper area a lot more now. It's still rather bland. There's not a whole lot of stuff to in here, but I do want to keep it pretty simple. So I know it's probably gonna forever be a little bland, but I'm really okay with that. I want a lot of the detail to be coming onto the outside of these builds and a lot of like simplistic kind of getting the job done, more or less details on the interior, which I think will really kind of help to, I don't know, just really make it interesting overall. Let's grab a painting and we can throw some knives right there. And over, I want to do something over on this wall that's more interesting than what we have right now. That was what I wanted. I wanted the papers. Alright, let's try it again. Cool. So let's do like some type of something or another back here. Wow, that was very descriptive of me. Let's try like a, I don't even know what I'm trying to call it right now. Usual like shelves and just bookcase type thingy back here. Then up on the top we can do some, what do the elven cabinets look like? Those are interesting. Oh, that's very interesting. Not what we're looking for. That's a little weird. Does that work? That doesn't work. Darn, dude. Let's get in. What? Bookshelf. And then I want to grab like the wooden boards or something and kind of just stack them. Something like that. Back to the good old faithful. I really, really like this texture. I think I'm going to be using it a lot. And then over in this area, I'm thinking, honestly, we do... That's the same. I really want to do like a little greenery thing right in here. So we kind of take our wooden boards and we grab some dirt or something. That could work. And we do some little plants back in here, like they're trying to grow something themselves. I don't... Some flowers, or do we want to have them like growing some food? I know it's really tiny, so I guess is there like common cow wheat? Does that kind of look like some herbs or something? Kind of. Let's do one of those, then we can do something else that'd be like another little bushy thingy. Some like herbs and things. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, no, that'll work just fine. Then they're gonna have a little light over here, of course, to kind of help it out with the growing process. I'm sure. Something like that. We grab our iron bars, or chains. Yeah, I'm down with that. Cool. I know it's just kind of throwing things in all over the place, but I'm thinking it's good. I'm thinking I likes it. I mean, we probably could have added like a whole another story like up in here, but I really like. Actually, if we did something like all the way across here. No, I don't want to do it. Sounds like a whole lot of redoing what we just did. I'm thinking I'm gonna pass on that route. But it's looking pretty cool. I like it, I like it. I would like to mix up all this stuff though. What if we kind of changed up this floor here to something a lot lighter and just kind of more interesting to bring this area out a bit more. Jungle frame planks? What about you? Ooh, I like that. Yeah, let's go with that. I like that a lot. It's gonna help this area out quite a bit. Especially just even if it's some little bit of variation between going into the houses versus like what's the outside walking area. I think it'll help out a lot. We can come in here. Can do something like that. Do every other, I guess. Start from this side too. Aha, it's perfect for once. Nice. Yeah, so this area right in here is gonna be a nice like long shop area. I think like a clothing shop or something like that, like leather goods or something would be kind of cool. Kind of like a little boutique area. And then that's, you get up to here through this a little bit. And it gets you down here to the front. I like it. I like it a lot. We still gotta add all of the smokestacks and things like that from the first house. But cool, we got a lot done today. I would like to... Yeah, I want to plan this guy out first. So what I want to do is we're going to have our little 3-wide path back here into the garden. But I do want to have another building right here. That this one will be all stone. So we're going to get rid of this tree right here. We're going to get rid of both these trees actually. All three. All three. We got to get rid of all three. Let's do position 1. And position 2, set air. Okay, so those guys are gone. Grab that last little bit right there. Let's see exactly how far we want this to come over before we destroy that other one completely. Because if you guys remember when we were working on that super flat world, we had that stone one that went all the way up to the top. I do want to like replicate that more or less. So that's kind of the goal right here. So this is going to be where you come in, and then that's going to be where the second floor starts. So that, okay. Is that? No, let's move the entrance over 1. Do that, and we can close you up. Do something like this. Because then it just needs to go to there. And then I think we can actually leave the... we shaved off half that tree. I think we're gonna kill the tree anyways, because we cut off half of it. We could replace it if we want. I do have all the schematics loaded in, so that's nice. This is a single player world right now. I'm trying to get it uploaded to the Conquest Reforged server eventually as its own world, but right now this is all single player. So until I can get it uploaded there, it's gonna stick in the single player world. When I'm finished with it completely, probably I'll upload it so you guys can come check it out, but unless it's on the server, then you guys can come hang out while I'm building it. So we actually don't need that. So that's nice. Let's see here. Now I want my own tree pack. Yeah, no, Kurg, having your own tree pack is the best thing ever. Like, honestly, the best, probably. Because then you just never have to make a tree again. I want to bring that up to 3 high. Oh, there we go. I already have quite a few, but I have to copy them and paste them out of the plots. Yeah. It'll be hard to... Yeah, Ludum's pack is... I don't think there's even competing with Ludum's. Ludum, whatever you want to call him. Okay, so this is where things were getting interesting in the last one. So what we did a lot of was this, and then we kind of went like that. So I want to see how this is going to work. I think this is a little bit wider than we had before, but I do hope it'll be alright. We brought this arch up here, and then kind of like that, like that. Something like this. Yeah, this is how we had it. Okay, cool. Anyone have a good MC server I could join? If you want to use this mod, Conquest Reforged has their own server that I'm sure somebody could link you to in the chat. That they have some cool stuff going on over there. If you're a fan of building, they are the place to go for sure. So we got this bit right here, and then we want to do something like this. I think honestly this is one wider than we had before, but I don't know, what do you guys think? Time to beat Ludum's back. Good luck, dude. Good luck. That guy is insane. Yeah, I like that. That's gonna be cool. Because pretty much what we can do here is we can bring this back along here. I want the build to come back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Because I want it to kind of shut off this little area. I guess what we can do is grab our wand and bring that guy back into here and do that. Do that. And then what is the tool in set 240 12? Cool. And we can bring this guy over to here. Actually, what we can do is just that. And then walls, 240, 12. Yeah. How do you install shaders? You install Optifine. It's a mod that... Oh, I just broke the thing. It's... Crap. Undo. Position 2. Set air. Yeah, in order to get shaders, you have to install Optifine. To get Optifine, you just install Forge, which is the usual mod, and then from there you just kind of go in and pick and choose the shaders you want from the interwebs. Yeah, we gotta make this a lot more interesting for sure, but I think this is a good start for what we want to do for the shape of this house here. Then I would like to go ahead position 1 and then come up here to position 2 and copy, move directly over to here and paste negative A. Yeah. So then that gives us the ability to put a floor right here. And then another floor up there. Sorry, catching up on chat real quick. He even asked me if his trees were good. Yeah, Kirk, I don't know, man. I think Loudham's got you beat right now. I mean, I've seen a lot of your awesome stuff when you used to work with Lava, right? Was it you who worked with him on the castle contest? Or was that somebody else? Back on Revand? Were you part of that castle contest? Why did I grab these? I wanted vertical slabs. There we go. And we got that. Cool. That was someone else? Okay, because I remember that plot has some amazing trees that whoever worked with him brought all of them in. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, nice. I tried Optifine. It says, what app would you like to open this with? And press X. Did you do the installer? Yeah, right click and open with. And then, yeah, if you install Forge, and then inside your Minecraft directory, there's a mods folder after you install Forge. And you can just drop Optifine in there and it'll run totally fine. Just mix this stuff up a little bit. I'm thinking. We go ahead and put stairs. Yes. Yes, very much yes. Yeah, I like this a lot. This is looking very cool. So only the best. I'll make that tree pack, you'll see. Alright, Kurg, I'm waiting, dude. Huh. What type of roof tile do we want to do on this bit? Honestly, I really want to do like a little overhanging garden area. Not garden, but like right here we make a little door. And then we do something of like this. And we bring that guy out, and then we grab some wood, I guess? Or do we want to keep it all stone? I think all, nah, let's go all stone. And then, right, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. We want to do that. Maybe you just did like that, and then placing trapdoors is pretty freaking annoying. We'll admit that. It's kind of a turn off right now for the mod. Alright, Thomas, thanks for stopping by, dude. I will catch you later, dude. I'll have to come hop on this on Duconia and see what you got going on over there. I'm excited though. Let's go with something like this. And then like that. And we can just kind of get this a little bit more fortified out here. Something like there, there, and then we can kind of bring you down like that in the middle. Now that looks a little derpy. I don't like that. Let's just do the half slabs. Totally missed that last part. So pretty much all you do is, I can open up the folder right here. Let's go. So pretty much like you have your Minecraft folder. So you have this, and then you open up to here. After you've installed Forge, launch Minecraft, and then in here you'll see a new folder called mods. And literally all you do is you drag and drop Optifine into here, and then you run Minecraft through Forge. So you just gotta find your .minecraft. To do that, go into your search thing and do %app data %, and then open that folder, and then you can see .minecraft right there. So you can do that. That'll get you through it. Do we want to... Would it look weird if we did this? That's actually not that bad. We still gotta figure out how we want to do this roof though. That? I don't know, man. What if we did something like this? And then we just kind of bulked it up a little bit there. And then we can grab some sort of roofing tile from here. And we can go with, like, on this guy, I'm thinking we go with something cool. And we mix it up and we add in like some gray. I'm thinking some gray could turn out really nice here. So do like this, because then it gives that really cool dark contrast to it. Yeah, definitely worth. Let's see this. Yep, right there. I went on Forge on the Sony download. Go to whatever version of Minecraft you're trying to run and do the recommended download. Ooh, yeah, I like this. This is great contrast to it. Then we can grab the stairs. Do that. Maybe leave those two right there. Are the wheels on your vehicle a part of a mod? The wheels are just a texture from Conquest. So sadly they don't actually move, but it's just a wheel texture from Conquest texture pack, which we're using the Conquest Reforged mod right here to use all that stuff. But yeah, how you doing, Reese? Welcome to the stream. Let's grab this guy and we can drag him all the way across. Something like that maybe. Bring that guy and then we can go all the way over to there. Here, let's do 1, 2. 1, 2. That works really well. Cool. Recommend download. I don't see the recommend download. If you go to Forge, I'll open up the webpage real quick for you. So you're here on the Forge page. There's the, you see this kind of stuff where this is for a 1.11.2. So you click whichever version you want to go with and you do the drop down for whatever it is. And then right here, this guy right here, download recommended, and you choose the installer. So it's just right there on the main page and you just do that. Vertical tiles would look better. For which part you're talking about, Suckleton? Like right here? For making the... I think I'm picking up what you're laying down. So you're saying do this. And then that? Is that what you're saying, dude? So, okay, that's the full block. I gotcha, I gotcha. I do kind of like it being right there, though. I do like that bit. That's very nice. I didn't even think about that. Duh. That's a block now. Huh. No, we want you. Yeah, okay, cool. So let's get that going for sure. That's a cool, I didn't even think about that. Duh, we have all these different roof shapes, we might as well use them, right? And we can grab iron bars and bring them across here, I guess. Let's see how that looks. It's because your virus protection is picking it up as something, but it's not a virus, I promise. Yeah, I like this a lot. Do we want to do a little tiny pillar fence up here? Do we want to do that? I don't know. Do we want to? Can we do that on here and does it connect? Oh, it doesn't. Do we want to do that? I don't know. What do you guys think? A little pokey thing at the top or no? For now, let's grab our connected texture trapdoor. And we got to get this stuff in here, and we can do this. And over here too. I would like to do something else besides just this texture here because it doesn't have the connected texture to it. Let's go with glass. Oh, there's a connected texture one. Well, that's annoying. Cool. Well, let's just use that. Much better. And we can fly out through here. Break that thingy, and we got a window that's circular. Oh my god! Very much excited. Okay, so we want to do that on here too. And we can go inside. place these good old... I did it on the wrong side. Dang it. Well, fine. I guess we can go in here. And we can go in here. Place that guy. Drag that stuff out. Place those things down. Nice. I am really, really liking how this building's turning out. And we haven't even got the texture into it yet. So we want to come over here and grab these guys. That will be so fun to work with. Yeah, so we can go around and get the texture placed in base parts at least of this guy. And kind of mix it in. See what happens. That's not supposed to be there. It's probably easier from the inside, then we can just go and do the corner bits. Huh. That would be a lot easier. Just gotta remember that front area is not full blocks. And we gotta kind of mix in these guys up here at the top. Now we're getting some cool colors in here. It's working much better now. Just trying to mix it in ever so slightly. You want it? Do you have Java installed? That's probably number one. If you have Java installed, use Java. Because it's a .jar. We can get this stuff done. Need to add a little bit more of this guy into here. And then we can come over in here. Oh, we haven't even touched this side yet. Cool. Are you having... What's the main block we use so far is the light gray stone brick, and then towards the base we added in dark gray stone brick, and towards the top, yeah, we're adding in that travertine brick. So really trying to... You need to run that installer with Java. But yeah, Seckleton, we started with the light gray, then we added in the dark gray, and then we're working with the travertine, just trying to mix it up a bit. I really want to go with a very light palette for most of this entire build, to be honest. Just because I feel like that's not very done very often. So I really kind of want to do it and see how it works out. But yeah. But we gotta mix this stuff up. We gotta grab our vertical slabs here. Definitely need to start mixing up all of these extra bits. I would like to move the travertine a little bit lower though. You need to run the program, you need to run the Forge installer with Java, dude. Gotta figure out what we want to do to mix these up so they're not just this straight, flat, narrow thing, unless we want to... I think we're going to add another building onto this side, so I'm not very worried about that one. But this right here, I would like to make it more interesting. Because we have first floor here, we have second floor here. Honestly, what we could do, if we can get out the door, is we could add a staircase kind of just going up to it right here. That would help with the lower bit. Then the upper bit, we can figure that out when we get to it. I'm gonna scroll down and grab these things real quick and just kind of bring them over here. Yeah. Does somebody want to go to Ducon's channel really quick and grab his install video, because I think that could help buy another out quite a bit, because there's a whole video tutorial that's been made on actually how to do it. So, and like and that goes through how to get like all of Reforged working and everything like that too. So if you're interested in that, Ducon Red 1 on YouTube's has a whole video series on how to actually go through and install the whole thing. And I'm sure he could help you a lot more than we can right now. Or his video would help you out a lot more than us just kind of blabbing and trying to figure it out. Could somebody else find it and link it to him who knows Ducon? Can just... It was out pretty recently. I think it's like last week. We can do like a chimney or something. Kind of up through this area. I think for now we're honestly just gonna use brick for the floors. Because we can. Actually, no, we're not. That would look really lame. We want to use a lighter wood, probably, or maybe, I don't know. What do we want to use? Ash? How's ash look? That's not bad. I haven't really used this block before at all. Let's go with you. This seems fun. Mix it up a little bit. Kind of keep it that gray monotone thing that we got going on in this building so far too. Send you a link to the tutorial. Thank you, Coco. That would be very helpful if you do that. Alright, so we got the floor in place here. I would like to grab a furnace and put that guy right about here. And go ahead and, do we have an open, we don't really need this stuff. We haven't used this for a long time. Just wish I had so many more places for inventory things. It would be so nice. And we place you there. And you there. Pillar, pillar. So we're using the pillars here, guys, so it doesn't connect. And I think it just makes it a much more interesting bit when you can kind of choose when the block connects to a surface or not, more or less, if that makes sense. Oh, that connects to the half slab. Makes me sad. That's a little awkwardly tall. Let's go with that. We can get you right in here. And we can grab all of our smoke stuff and bring it up here, and that should be good. We can go back in and delete most of them. Yeah, cool. Getting that smoky feel to it too. Very nice. I like it. I really like this. I think we honestly could come in here and do a little bit of stuff like this. Grab some more stairs and just kind of to add a little bit of variation to the coloring of these guys. Do that right there too. Ooh, this is looking so nice. It's still a little flat, but I think it's an okay flat. Like, I'm really not... It's not making me that upset of how flat it is, to be honest. What we could do is with these guys kind of just We could bring this area up and make it a bit thicker here, to be honest. I should have kept these. But instead we kind of come in here and do this. And where can we get the full block? And then instead of going directly into the trapdoors here, we go into the half slabs. And then kind of one step above the window we go into the trapdoors. That's travertine already. Then we can grab the light gray trapdoor. Kind of do something like that. Maybe end it right there. How's that? That look a little bit better? Maybe. I think it adds more depth to it for sure. So I guess we can... Let's try it on this side and see what it looks like. If it sucks, we go back to the other way. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, I like this a lot more. Kind of gives a less flat feel. The top's still a little flat, but I think that's okay. I think it kind of goes with the style that we're trying to pull off here. But I like it. Cool. Well, nice. I don't think we're going to get that guy built today. I would like to get the rest of this kind of planned out, more or less. Not finished, just planned. So we got to figure out what type of store we want to do down here, or if we want to do a store. So if you guys have ideas for this, let me know. Cavalio, see you later. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I hope you enjoyed. Let's see, do we want to do a staircase like this? Can we even do one like that? We can't. Okay, so we have to... We can do the staircase through the garden. That's not a bad idea. Something kind of like that. And then... comes down to there. That's not too bad, and then we kind of have it come out this way on the path. We have a nice little entrance into their home. Through a garden isn't the worst thing in the world. Yeah, no, I like this. This would be nice. Cool. And we can grab our half slabs. What we can do, come in here like that and just fix that up a little bit. And then I'm thinking we go with some vertical slabs along here. And I clear my inventory so quick as I'm doing it right now. I'd like a half slab of you. And you, and you. And then, no, let's do it right to there. You can grab that. That's kind of nice. And then over here, now that we can't do the path up there, let's bring it up through. Let's bring this little guy out to here so that we can kind of have more space to be working with, really. And then that kind of does that overhangy look that we were going for previously. Cool. I mean, we could connect it all the way to that building if we wanted to, but I don't think we really need to, and it doesn't make a whole lot of sense with it being there with the Tudor. So that's fine. That's a wall. Okay, as much as I said we're not using snow layers, we're using snow layers right here. Just a little. Some areas for that little extra bit of detail is totally fine with me. We do need to mix up the textures in here though. So we gotta break these up just a little bit. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how I want to do this right now if I'm a little quiet. Sorry for that. So we have this cool little garden space back here. We gotta figure out what we want to do with it though. Especially, I want to keep that tree in here for sure. This tree probably gonna go. But overall, I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, okay, cool. Well guys, I think this is actually gonna have to do it for today. We've been up for a little over 4 hours, so I think that's gonna be where I call it and go get some other real life things done though. So thank you for everybody who stopped by, all those new follows and everything like that. I'm really hoping you guys are enjoying this building as much as I am. Not ham. It's been really cool doing all this. So with that, guys, I'm gonna call it here. And yeah, so I'll get this video up on YouTube as soon as I can, and I will catch you all later and see you later on. So have a good one. Thank you again for stopping by, guys.